right. Hey, what's going on, guys? See some familiar names, also a few new names. Chad, good morning, Mr. VIP. Still number one. Still the only VIP we have. Like I say, cheers. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for that commitment. Bro Chacha. Bro Migo. Bro Chata. Dorneth already lurking. Headed to work. Coop. Good morning, sir. Brill Crafter says, finally caught one of these streams. Welcome, man. Brill, are you... Obviously, you're not new to the channel. It would have told me if you were new. But welcome, man. I hope you're doing well. Did you come over... Did you see, like, the time... over on YouTube? Is that where it is, you know? Sucalante, how you doing, buddy? Already lurking. Probably didn't hear him. Evan's already lurking. Did I get the EDC? No, I put it on my... I put 2 on my wish list. Exclamation wish list in chat, Evan. I've got a few items on there, so if anybody's feeling froggy. No, I'm not. I'm just time zone playing silly buggers. Gotcha. Yeah, I put 2 on there. Maybe someone's feeling nice and Christmas in January or whatever. But yeah, so that'd be cool. But anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. Let's see here. I've got a few things going on in the background. Just give me 1 second. Gotta go settings, get rid of the emotes. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see here. Ping my artiste. But yeah. Did you used to, Brill, did you go by Silly Buggers? Is that you? Because we used to have someone who was called Silly Buggers. Cauldron Born, how you doing, sir? Okay, we had someone called that. That's why I was wondering. I would have been like, you're back, welcome. You changed your name. It's like, it's crazy how many people will change their username and be like, do you remember me? I'm like, there's 2. You have a different Twitch name, you have a different YouTube name, you have a different MWO name. It's like, no, I can't retain. Brain does not compute. But yes, I threw him up on my wish list, Evan. So yeah, I went with a simple, small. I mean, I have this. This was a gift. I've had it for actually a while. It's a, you know. So I've had this. It's really nice. Brian Hoffner, someone, I actually had 2 of them. I gave one to a buddy who I served with. Anyways, it's got some texture and stuff like that. So, anyways, I do have one. I also have, it's a little bit bigger than, I mean, than something like that. And then, yeah, so I also have a, hold on, I'll show you. This actually has a lot of sentimental value. This was given to me when I was a kid, and I've had it. It's actually a buck knife. Leather case and everything. I've had this since I was a little kid. And I plan to pass it on to my son or daughter. So that's been really nice. So old buck knife. I've literally had it since I was probably 5 years old. And yeah, so plan on passing that on to one of my kids, probably my son, but you never know. So yeah, Bad News Bears is an amazing name. Holy hell. Yeah, I know, right? It was a great, I don't know who did it. Yeah. So honey knife, yeah. So it does need sharpened. It does need cleaned. I haven't, so considering this is like 30, it's like, I was like 30 years old. No, it's more like 30, probably 5 years old. I mean, I definitely, it's like one of those things where this was given to me by the sort of father figure in my life growing up when I was a little. So yeah, I always treated it with a little bit of reverence, but also just, you know, took care of it. Yeah, yeah. Well, anyways, Brill, nice to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I know time zone. It's usually one of those things where not everyone's able to join. Ooh, my artiste answered. Hold on. Let's see here. Let me see here. Didn't realize I had been following you just over 4 years. Time, dude. Yeah, when you talk about time flies and then you say, hey, I followed you, now you have 2 kids. One just turned 1 and one is like 3.5 years old. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You don't, any of your gear that you're issued, you have to turn back in. Like everything. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did have a K-bar. That would actually be pretty cool to get like a K-bar knife, you know. One thing I love about BattleTech is how much they give you a sense of pride of your ship. Yeah, I mean, this system could have been, I mean, they expanded quite a bit on this for what it is. I think it was a very smart play on theirs. I mean, basically how they set it up was like, how I sort of envision is, you don't just have one leopard. It would be like, this is where they could have really, even from a mod standpoint, where like there's battle mech storage facilities in here, and that's why you're able to have so many, you know, bays. And so, you know, like that's how I sort of envisioned. Oh, I'm gonna change that camo pattern. I don't like that. It was a smart idea to introduce basically a space station. I mean, really, that's what they did, you know. I think it was a brilliant move. So ooh, all right. I'm getting a golden Kappa, a golden Irby made for my tier 3 subs. So slowly working. I need to get all of them. They're all gonna be gold. Yeah, Mech 5 actually, the yet another mech lab actually upgrades the, you can choose to upgrade your ship and either do cantina points where you have to earn via cantina, or they're just a flat C bill upgrades for your leopard. It's actually, I mean, I think again, it's like one of those systems where, yeah, totally makes sense. Wish they would have, yeah. Sorry, I'm turning my heater off and on again, seeing if it does not feel 66 in here. It's gonna be a high of 52 today, I think. We got a few people to pick up. We're about to travel here. When I start recording for the next episode, we got, let's see, let me just mark these names just so I'm doing a check mark, but Let's just mark off. I got Iron, I got Beer Rover. Boomer is in already, and Lance was the tanker. So we have, oh, we already have Pancake Man. I know we got that. Pancake Girl. We have Uber, Chion, Warboss, Shizumi, Tank, Fane, and Sierra Echo with the gifted subs yesterday, and support was very, very awesome yesterday. So much appreciated. So we got those names on there. So we got a little bit of work to do. Okay. Yeah, I think it was smart doing what we did. Pyro. You still have your golden kappa? Dude, it is weird that we had 2 golden kappa events and someone from Twitch popped into chat. He said he was a BattleTech fan, but it was a Twitch mod. And I'm like, what are the odds that we have a, you know what I'm saying? Does that, either there's a like active system like watching if you know, or something like that, or he actually was here on his own like accord or something like that. I don't know. It was just one of those where I was like, Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. All right, let's go do this. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some more modded BattleTech Advanced. Bad news bears. We did a lot of, well, work on our mechs. We've got a lot of stuff going on. We have some injuries. We had a pretty rough match, that last one. But what it also allowed us to do was upgrade all of our mechs across the board. We did drop the Commando and replaced it with an Owens. And then basically we upgraded everything across, literally everything. So we got a lot of work. Owens was pretty easy because it's an Omni. We basically went SRM and small lasers, pretty standard affair. Switched up the Thorn to SRMs. Raven is now SRMs, and then the Hermes and Icarus are long range. Clanny are large laser with AC5s. And then the Hunchback 4G, we dumped in all of the upgrades. Clan XL engine, Clan Pharaoh, and it's got an AC20 and a 280 engine, so gotta go fast. So we got all that. Obviously, we had some injuries across the board here. Boomer is still recovering from the punctured lung. She almost bled out. I broke my leg again falling down. I mean, look, I know it may look like I'm 60 here. I'm actually only 35 in this photo, but you know, I fell and broke my hip. Pancake Girl also was injured in that last. Severe burns, left arm. And again, it's just one of those things when your mech is pretty much ripped apart around you, and then a Victor with flamers lights your mech on fire. Well, luckily it was just the arm and not the entire body. So dealing with that. Good news is medical technology, no scars, severe burns, you know, but she's doing all right. So Pancake Girl is going to continue. Now, we are done with this planet. I'm not going to do any more contracts. War zones are fine. I don't mind doing this, but right now I think we're good. So we're going to go ahead and navigate. This is a one skull planet. And so let's go ahead and dive in here. Yes, one skull. So let's go ahead, and we are playing Davians here. So I would like to go kill some, fight some Capellans. So we're gonna go ahead and look down here and see if we can do that here. Obviously Davian space here. I think, yeah, we got some fights over here. We might have some. Looks like we have under attack by Davians, 21 days till the fighting starts. If we travel, it takes us 29 days to get there, so fighting would already start. What about here? Oh, here we go, 19 days. Oh, well, it takes 28 days. Travels a little bit further than we want. Small World is being raided by Liao. Ooh, 39 days. We could definitely head here. And it's 1.5 skull. We could go there and defend. I think we could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head there. I'm pretty sure we can participate. This one was being raided. I think raided, does that mean we have to fight for or against? I think we can choose to, no, I think we have to, let me see here. I don't know if we can defend or attack here. I don't know if we can, does somebody in chat know? Is this, I don't want to go down there and then like waste the time. It goes under attack. 21 days until fighting starts, but it takes us a while to get there. What else do we got? Rated Cameron, 30 days. Travel. Right here. I would pop out over here if I knew for sure that, because that's not too far. 45k. I think we can participate, but my only concern here is I don't know. Do we get to choose? Let's go ahead and set course. I don't know, and so this is sort of an experiment for me. I think we can choose which side we support. So there's that. Okay, we are down to yeah, well, we haven't sold anything, to be fair, so we do have extra in, you know. So we're not in the. Ooh, well, Darius demands the first agenda. We get black markets here in the. Oh boy, I think we're gonna have to say yes. This is why we don't have any. Yeah, black market access is pretty big, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna lose 500k, or not lose, but you know, that's, you know, we're gonna have time travel, 9 days. We financial, yeah, we're good. We're gonna get there.
Completely out of
Darius, look. Okay, we got the structural repairs. Space station. It only takes up 2 dropship rings. It's fine.
Those upgrades you asked for.
Okay, we got
online, Commander.
2 days to travel. We're gonna go ahead and warp space and time and come through. There we go. What it doesn't show you is the giant solar sail that unfurls and collects energy and photons from the sun.
Commander.
Chill, Darius. I'm aware. All right, we're gonna go to continue here. We definitely want to take a look at the contract. I don't know if we get to choose which side, but before we do that, I need to go and pick up some pilots here. We have 3 pilots we're picking up. Nice, because we have a need.
New mech warriors available.
All right.
New mech warriors available. New mech warriors available.
Okay, so first up on the list, we've got Uber Sprite. Uber. I feel like this is actually appropriate. Where
Awaiting orders.
Where are you, Uber? Okay, Uber Sprite. Okay, cool. All right, let me go ahead and mark him off. Thank you again, Uber, if you are there, sir, for all the support. If you're listening right now, exclamation join in chat. Next up is Chion.
Reporting.
Cancel.
Waiting for orders.
Let's get Chion here. Say, got Chion in here. Oh, and War Boss. Look at this. Look at this guy.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. War Boss. Bam. Okay, cool. Probably gonna change this. I'm not as big of a target prediction, but we'll see. We got some time to be able to do that. All right, everybody, including myself, is all healed up. Let me look here, because I think, do we get to choose? This is what we were sort of. Hey, there we go. Defend planet. Yes, we will defend. I think this is already going on. Let me just verify here. Is there anything going on? I think it's happening right now. So let's also check out the store before we do anything. Never know, maybe there's a good piece of equipment here and we're just not aware. Medium pulse, alarm 5s. All right, MMLs. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, snub is actually really good. Probably need to sell some stuff. That's probably what we need to do. Okay, got those. Okay. Ooh, melee. Engine light, double heatsink, armored cockpit, double heatsink kit. Wow. All right. Permanent contract for light sniper turret airdrop for scimitar tank. Dude, I wonder how many of those can you deploy? Because that would be cool. I don't know if it costs like that per whatever, but okay, let's go ahead and defend against Liao. We're gonna go ahead and start this. We're also getting pretty good reputation maybe going with Terrans right now. I think right now they're indifferent to us. Yeah, but I think doing this will bump us up. So we're gonna defend planet here. Nice, we have upcoming notification. We do have a little bit of work left. Ooh, the Hunchback has a lot of work left. Let me go ahead and before we go any further, let me see here. I think the Commando we can go ahead and sell. Stinger ring, go ahead and sell. Actually, I think the Stinger is actually not a. Yeah, go ahead and sell that. We don't need that. That'll bump us up here. I'm just looking at mechs that I know I'm probably not going to use again. Yeah, we'll do Thorn here. This will get us out of, you know, the hole here. Obviously, we got plenty of components if we need to sell. Let me see about engines, because if we have duplicate engines, yeah, we do have a 200 there, so we could sell a 200. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We gotta wait for this anyways. This will give us our Raven. We don't have all of our mechs back. So that's a thing. We're gonna be out our Hunchback launch mission. We're gonna go do it. Yep. Everything else is gonna be locked out. Okay, it's a 1 skull. I'm all right. Defend base. Let's go 315. We are gonna be out a few of our assets. I think that's fine for now. It's a bummer. We are going to have a little bit of time progression, so there's that. So let me go ahead and I think I can actually let those two go. Let me go ahead here. I think we can, yeah, we can get rid of Big Sly.
Wait your command.
It's expensive anyways, and sketchy.
Aye, aye.
Appreciate your, but now we got everybody. Everybody here is a part of the NGNG community. Okay, cool. Okay, negotiate. Okay, we need those parts here. Okay, Hermes is now a XL, ER large, AC5, ER medium. It's gonna be one of our bigger assets. All right, Beer Rover. It's gonna be our biggest asset. It's, you know, it's fine. 35. Okay, Thorn here. I think Beer was... You're getting comfortable in the Raven, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I think... Lance is obviously in the Galleon. We'll go ahead and get you there. I need to get an upgraded vehicle. That would be really nice, actually. Okay, scout-wise, Pancake is going to be in the Thorn. Okay, Ragnar was the Commando. Boomer is back. He's Valiant. Okay, who was in the... Oh, yeah, okay. So the other ones were... Okay. Honestly, 2.5 is not bad as far as scouting. All right, I'm gonna get Orboss needs some XP here. It's probably not a bad setup. And then I need probably myself. I'm probably gonna go for the Hunchback. So we need to find a pilot, dedicated pilot. Probably Ragnar. Ragnar would probably be the best here for the Hermes for accuracy. Yeah, so we're a lance. We're down. We're not a reinforced lance, but I think that's fine. The only thing here is you have the C3 slave. That's unfortunate. We can't remove that. How much is that tonnage wise? Yeah, 1 ton. So it's 1 ton. I mean, down the road maybe we get something, but we'll end up probably replacing the Owens anyways. But and just to verify here, we do have 2, yeah, SRM 6, SRM 4, and then we have 2 SRM 6 ER medium stealth 2. So we can turn on. So yeah, and then SRM. So basically, we have a brawler light group with 1 medium. Okay, cool. 1 skull mission. We're defending against Liao. What's not to like? Cheers to everybody out there. Hope you're having a great day. Which, by the way, if you are watching this on YouTube, make sure to join us live Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Eastern. And say hello. Yeah, make sure to do that. Streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. The difference is, if you didn't hear what I was saying on a few of the other previous videos, is YouTube has 1440p, AV1 encoding. It does get ads. Twitch is 1080. You do get ads if you have like a Prime sub, or if you're a sub, you don't get ads. Then you also have Kick, which is also 1080, and there's no ads right now over on Kick. So there's that. And there's some differences as far as supporting content creators based on that. But other than that, those are your main differences. Twitch and Kick are viewing experience exactly the same, minus ads from Twitch. So Tokto, how you doing, sir? Cheers to you. Yeah, this is my 2nd cup of coffee. Feeling better, man. Obviously, coming off of being sick before the holidays, and then sinus infection, and just my sleep was just horrible. I'm finally, my system is getting better, so we're on track to, so there's that. So feeling good. All right, let's go ahead and launch this and go from there. Enemy contact.
Command interface.
Remember, we are defending here, which usually is the way to go. So we have a locust, spider, 2 locusts and a spider. This is only 1 skull, so I wasn't expecting anything crazy. We are going to have some defenders here, including the turrets. They have to get here, so this is where we'll see. All right, so it's going to take 2 turns. They'll get here. Moros says, I was sick for 13 days, still have a cough. Yeah, man. The flu's going around. Obviously, the Rona's out there. And just all the other gunk that, the typical human flesh succumbs to. But yeah, my issue is, because I have chronic sinus issues, I just get sinus infections. And, the symptoms are very similar to like a cold. So I'm like, is this, what is this, and so, anyways, here we are.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we do have 2 that have just moved. I think it spawned us here in a bad spot here. So good news, bad news. Bad news, I'm not gonna be able to jump. I wish I had jump jets here. So what you can do is, if you ever run into this is actually a good lesson here. So it spawned me right here. I can't walk, I can't run.
Standing by.
So what you can do is you can go to abilities here. Careful maneuvers, it's gonna ask you, are you sure? This is gonna take your turn. Now, if you spawn into a mission and it's like, for whatever reason, like it spawns one of your vehicles like in the midst of the enemies and you're just gonna die, or something crazy, like restart the mission. But in this case, I'm just gonna hit confirm. Then it's gonna allow me to move. We're gonna sprint here, doesn't really matter. We're gonna move, I don't wanna move there, obviously you can, I don't wanna move there. I'm gonna move up here.
Affirmative.
Then I'm just gonna brace. That's unfortunate, but
Standing by.
it is what it is. But careful maneuvers allows you to maneuver, which is always super nice. I didn't sensor ping.
Affirmative.
That would have been the only bonus. Now, I do have a height advantage here, but it doesn't look like that's gonna matter as much. Not gonna fire my SRMs. I'll fire the ER mediums.
Target locked in.
Didn't hit, is what it is.
Reporting negative damage.
I do actually
Good to go.
want to get the Hermes at an elevation here. Let's see, yeah, 5.
Yes, Commander.
War boss does have an active probe here. We could do some shenanigans. All right, let's do that. War boss is gonna probe. Again, pop up here. This is your circle of influence for the probe. I didn't check. Okay, this is just a 1E and a 5E, so they don't have ECM.
Got a lock.
That'll bring them both down to 3. Yeah, definitely switching it over to SRMs. Dude, they're so powerful. Like, yeah, 50% there. What would be 50? Let's go with the spider here.
Full speed.
I don't know if we'll get a hit, but game freeze. Oh, we got a hit. All right, cool.
Standing by.
Yeah, weird. That was weird. I don't know what just happened there. My game just had a stroke here. All right. I prefer to get both, like, my small lasers involved here. There we go. Also, we get eyes on this. Oh, he hasn't even moved at all. That's like perfect hit. We'll go for this guy. He's already hurting. All right. Cool. He's gonna roll in here. We're gonna get our turrets now. Also, they're gonna engage, which is nice. Defenders. Ooh, he's gonna shoot me in the back. Oh, rude. Missed me. That was
Commander.
not cool, bro. Okay, now we're, as you can see here, our thorn previously was right here. Now we can full move. Good to go. I'm gonna hold off here. When to reserve and not to reserve is really up to you. My thing is sometimes I want to force them to move, which might be at my advantage. Sometimes I want to go first. You know, like if I'm gonna focus down the locust or whatever, I can go ahead and move. But if it potentially puts me in a disadvantage, I may reserve. Also, your friendlies may do something. So sometimes it's better just to sort of wait in this case. So the locust is not moving for whatever reason. It's probably stuck on terrain. The spider moved as well. And again, now they've moved. I'm just gonna reserve here.
Holding. For an advantage.
The reason I did this is now my allies are moving. Turrets are firing. I have to move.
Read and accepted.
Hey! Brill Crafter says, begone advertisements. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for dropping your Prime Gaming sub. Thanks for spending your Jeff Bezos bucks here. It is greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Yeah, Jeff Bezos.
Commander.
Bucks. Those bucks. All right, what I'd like to do is engage here. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We should have pretty good. Yeah, 61 again. So you noticed here I went low, and my odds are 35 for the SRMs. Whereas if I go high here, right here, 42. May not sound like a lot, but you know,
Waiting for orders.
it matters. So I'm gonna go ahead and gain more elevation. I've got long range here. and let's go do that. So that's what I'm gonna do with the Hermes 2. These are moving. I'll go and engage this guy. So ER large laser clan, if you're wondering.
Roger.
We'll take it. Just took his leg off. That poor little guy right there. Alright, let's see here.
You have orders? Receiving you. How might I help?
Can I melee this guy? No. I can melee him. What would be my movement here? I mean, I think we just melee here and just. I think this is the way. This is the way, because he's gonna lose evasion. I'm now gonna engage. He's out of the fight. I may take a hit here. I think we're fine. We're maxed out armor, which is nice. All right, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Let's make sure that wasn't me. Okay. Oh, I thought that was friendly fire to the back. Brill says, oh, exclamation join. So Brill, everybody has contributed. I don't tell you how much. If you want to drop 100 bits, if you want to gift a sub, you can do that. You can do a $1 tip, $10, $1 million tip, whatever you want to do. It's just the application fee to join the unit. So exclamation join, totally up to you. I do not, it's one of those things where everybody else has, I can't, you know, make special rules. But it's just for the application fee. Keep in mind, if you were to perish in a glorious death in the game, we do offer really good rates and insurance policies and you know, survivor benefits to family members. You know, so the biggest, what is the biggest tip I've ever? Yeah, I definitely not had like $1,000 tip. $100? Well, I mean, we had 100 yesterday from DOS. That was, it was in bits, but yeah, I don't know. Other than gifted subs, we've had gifted subs where someone will gift. How many gifted subs can you do? I think at one point, what is the? Is 50 the max right now, or 100? We've had someone do craziness in the past. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm just trying to look. I think we've had we've had multiple 100 gifted subs a few times. We've never had a 200 gift bomb. That's insanity. I don't know why you'd do that. But yeah. So there's that. Also, if you want to support over on Kick, you can. Keep in mind, Kick subs go a lot longer than Twitch subs as far as support, but totally up to you, man. I don't, you know, we just made it a sort of a rule, and we just roll with it. So don't feel pressured. You don't have to. But yeah, so. Why are there unsub people in chat? Please fix this. What's up, Pirate? Campaign's going good, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah. I think it's going good. These guys are just having a bad day.
Going full throttle.
No, we've had 100, like anonymous. We've had anonymous a few times. I don't know who they are.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah, so that's why I try to tell people, like, Kick is by far the best as far as dollar for dollar. Kick and PayPal are the best. If you, so for, I'll show you guys this actually. This isn't any chat. So if you look at yesterday, right? Yesterday, we had 6 gifted subs. I'll share this. There's no personal info here. We had 6 gifted subs yesterday, right? Which is $5 a pop. So that's 30 bucks. Out of that 30 bucks, I get 28.44.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So.
I think you know what this is for, lol.
Hey, Brill, I do. Thank you, sir. Let me get you on board. Thanks, man. And welcome again to the stream. Pyro, yeah, so like if you gift 5 subs, from a monetary standpoint, Kick is amazeballs. Like yesterday, we had a really good day, and I just educate. I don't care what you guys do. It's totally up to you. But like the difference between like yesterday and today, the difference in like Twitch and Kick, let's just put it this way. If all those gifted subs would have been on Kick, I'd have earned like $500 yesterday, which is crazy amount, right? So like, whereas, it's about 60, 40% less. So it's just one of those things where, that's why I try to tell people, hey, if you enjoy the stream, go sign up for Patreon. You can set it up, let it go. If you like to gift subs and have fun, I'm not going to discourage that. I think it's fantastic. But yeah, so Patreon is the only one I know, generally speaking, how much I earn from that per month. I can look at a global, like now I have a year numbers for Twitch and Kick, almost a year for Kick, but I have another year of, I can look to sort of see what my average is for each month, right? So, Brill, let me get you in here, Brill. Crafter. So. Brill, gotcha. Thank you again, man. Thank you for the 5. Okay, so that dude's dead.
Yes, Commander.
I can't do anything here. I think we'll have reinforcements over here, so I'm gonna probably just chill over here for a second. But yeah, Pyro, it's totally what I tell also people is like, do whatever is best for you, right? Oh, I get a sensor ping there. What was I thinking?
Ready for orders.
Well, I guess I wasn't thinking, but it's fine. Do I have enough? Yeah, he's not really going to be able to move much, and he may also be dead here if I get his leg. Why don't we just get really close here?
On it.
Streaming's weird, man.
Got it.
There we go. Good kill. Left leg. Left leg.
Tango's trash. Let's hit him hard.
All right, let's see if they sensor ping. If they sensor ping, this could be a problem. Yeah, so I'm a partner on Twitch, and Twitch has what's called the Partner Plus program. So if you hit certain milestones for subs, like straight subs, not gifted subs, by the way, you qualify for, so baseline partner subs is 50% revenue. So you spend $5, I get $2.49 of that. Now that's localized payments now. So if you live in a country, a sub's $4, I get half of that. Keep that in mind. So Twitch has a thing called Partner Plus, and the Partner Plus program here, what this does is it basically says, hey, you earn enough where you get 60% revenue. So I'm a level 1 partner on Twitch. So basically every sub I get 60% of. If you're a tier 3, I still get 70% of a tier 3. But to get Partner Plus level 2, which is 70% for everything, you have to hit 300 sub points. That doesn't include gifted subs. So what's tough here is like, I feel like they should lower the standards here. I think it's sort of crazy, but it's a business sense. It is what it is. So yeah, there's that behind the scenes. You don't have any of that Yeah, it's not gifted or prime. None of that counts. So if you're a tier 1, tier 2, or a tier 3, and tier 3 is more points. I think, where does it say the points? I think tier 3 subs are like 6 points towards that number. Tier 2, I think, are 2 points, and then tier 1 are 1 point. So you don't have any of that on Kick. Kick, you only have tier 1. YouTube is, I get to set the tiers for memberships on YouTube. I do, and I mimicked what I have on Patreon. So if someone becomes like a VIP on my memberships, but memberships, I get 70% on memberships. So if you do the $5 one, I get 70% of that, which is like 3 something. You know, so yeah, man, it's there's a lot of
awaiting orders.
A lot of options, a lot of info. So, all that to say, this doesn't include just me, guys. This is others as well. If you're thinking, hey, I like this content creator, I have $5, where's the best place to do it? Maybe on a monthly basis. If you just want to set it and forget it, go to their Patreon. Set up a Kick sub just to stuff. Maybe you don't like Kick. You know, then just set up a normal, you know, Twitch sub. That way you don't get ads when you watch them. But if you watch multiple creators on Twitch, what I would recommend is get their Twitch Turbo so you don't get ads anywhere. And then that way you can support each individual ones or whatever. So, yeah. Obviously, PayPal tips and stuff are great for content creators, but you'd have to manually do that if you want to every single month, which some people would probably want to. So
Holding for a tactical
Ooh,
advantage.
sense ping, that's good. There goes your evasion. The more you know.
Yes, Commander.
On this episode. We go a little bit higher. Yes, we can.
On my way. Double time. On it.
Ooh. Well.
Hell yes. Hope we can salvage that.
Yeah, Ralph, as far as if you're asking, do I earn money if you have Turbo and you're watching the channel? Yes. It is very low, but I can sort of show you. I can show you. I'll give you, here we go. So last month I streamed 68 hours and 36 minutes. And on the ad revenue, I earned $142.04. Out of that 142, $12.96 were from Turbo ad previewing. So the streamer does earn revenue from Turbo members. I don't know how much per, like how many cents, like if you're sitting, I just don't know. That's something I just don't know. Like how many cents per hour I would earn from one viewer, but yes, you do. I'm assuming the reinforcements are going to be up here. They could be from somewhere else, but if you look at this map, the map line, I mean, it could be over here, I guess, technically. I guess we're about to find out, so.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, so. It's all convoluted. That's why I just like.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Yeah, it's like the collective. If you have 1,000 people and you run a few ads in an hour, you can make, and you do that over the course of a month, you can actually make a, you know, what I would consider a living just off of that. We don't have 1,000 people. I think right now we're nearing 100 altogether. We got what? Yep. Oh, yep. We got 2 groups. 57, 30, and 6. Right. So. Interesting. Fire starter. What do we have over here? Good news, bad news. Good news. We have guys over here. Bad news. I think that APC is stuck. He's probably about to die. Flee. Someone was complaining about the building health or turret health. They have to do that because if you don't, some of these missions, they engage the turrets first or the... Oh, well, they actually shot after me.
Damage is minor, Commander.
They usually engage the buildings first, not you as a primary, so...
Holding.
That's gonna help me. That's huge. I'm gonna get my Hermes up here, so. Oh, that's Clint. That was 2 AC2s. Interesting. All right, let's see what else is over
Waiting for
here.
the right move.
Vindicator. Oh, 3L. That's a. We got 3 mediums. It's an interesting conversation. It's like one of those things where, people, some streamers shy away from it, some feel uncomfortable. I think we're in the business of entertainment, education, as far as like, hey, this is what supports streamers, blah, blah. I don't think that's a problem. Obviously, I don't think you should pander and, like my problems are my problems, sort of thing. But just letting people know, so. Okay, so Firestarter has no evasion. I
Ready for
think
orders.
we bop up here. I think this, we're good there. Are we good here? Yes, we are. I think I would take this, and we have pretty good hits. But what I can do here is I can precision strike, and maybe
Got it.
what that does is allow me to bump him back in
That is
initiative on
something
next
good.
turn. So
You have orders?
I do, but what I need you to do is go support these guys.
Sprinting.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Beer is right here. Again, I think we have.
Roger that.
Yes, Thorif says, where can we download this? I've been looking at it. It's been more difficult than I thought. Exclamation BTA. They have a wiki. You go to download, you install it, you run the program. It'll be like, hey, you need a patch. You can check a few settings. I don't do community content. That's the only thing. There's a multi-threaded thing. There's a few options that you can do.
Firing.
Sinri, how are you? Speaking of amazing
Standing
supporters.
by.
How you doing, Sinri? Every single day here supporting.
Going to full throttle.
All right, Thorn. We go for
Let's see how you like
ooh,
this.
big hit. That's a big hit. Yeah, that might. He's
Good.
2-3, pilot injured. He's about to go down to 1-3 unless he. Yep, he's bleeding out. Pilot injured. We don't have to do anything else here, which is great for us.
Standing
I'm
by.
gonna go ahead and send our vehicle. I have to be careful here. No, I don't want to. Let's go ahead and send the vehicle over here. I'm doing well. Got coffee. Great conversation. I don't know if this is a real life viewer, so I guess because Kick, but if you are there, Chewy STL, thank you for the follow over on Kick. I have it on a 6-minute follower only chat, so just check back in a few minutes. I have to have that up because Kick has a huge bot. If you're wondering, that's what that
Okay,
is about.
everybody.
So I
Let's hit him with
apologize.
her.
I know it's annoying, but oh no, don't shoot him. He's already dead. Like he's like, I'm freaking out, man. I'm gonna die, man. Dude, the turret's gonna light him up, I think. Yeah, turret's probably gonna kill him.
Commander,
Probably gonna. Ooh, can I melee? I can punch. But that's a problem. Actually, let's reserve here because I think they're gonna shoot him. That may cause him to eject. No. Okay, that's fine.
How's it going?
What I'm trying to do is get a back shot on this guy right here. But let me reserve here. Let me see. You didn't need. Come on, leave him. He's eject, dude. Smart. You're gonna live. I mean, you're probably gonna be in their prison system, but you'll be alive. I mean, you know, say it was against your will. It is Leal forces, you know? I mean, that makes sense.
Awaiting orders.
All right, we are going to engage here.
Moving lightning fast.
All right, we're gonna precision. Tag. I had never tried kick, so I decided to check it out and follow you. Oh, nice, Chewy. Yeah. Kick is, it is a clone of basically Twitch. It does have some upgrades that, like for instance, it had rewind before Kick did, or YouTube did, or Twitch, sorry. But it's basically what Amazon offers. Like you can start your own streaming service, you know, and it uses Twitch basically. That's why it looks very familiar. It looks like an older Twitch in some ways. But yeah, the sub revenue is amazing over there for content. I mean, I can't stress that. I mean, just, it's crazy. All right. Now,
Aye.
oh, yep, see, that was better. That was
Moving
better. We're gonna kick you.
Attempting physical attack.
Then we're gonna hurt you. That was a rear hit.
Reporting critical hit.
I didn't know that was in the rear arc. Yes. Oh yeah, you're dead here.
Waiting for orders.
Yep. Sorry to do this to you, man. But let's go ahead and turn off stealth here. I probably don't need a whole lot here.
Inflicted.
Eject. Smart. Smart. We're gonna have some choices here.
Standing by.
Oh wow. All right. Can't shoot that far. ER larges are long range, but not that long range.
Receiving you.
All right. All right. I'm gonna try to be smart here. That Vindy could blap my galleon.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, but yeah, Chewy. So I have, and I was talking about this yesterday. Pyro was asking. I have in my OBS. There's some plugins. Stream Elements has a multi chat, so I can see everybody who's talking in all three. So it makes just life so much easier.
Standing by.
Because if you didn't have that, it's a problem. All right, where's my sensor? Oh wow, sensor range pretty far away. I'm gonna reserve here. The flea's gonna move. How far did the flea move? He didn't move. We didn't say they were the smartest ones in the box, did we?
What's the plan?
All right, let's not run through fire. Trying to see what is the best. Oh, there's a divot. I didn't see that. So I think this is gonna be the best we have.
Of course.
Tag.
Target confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I don't think Pancake's gonna hit here in that time of fashion.
Roger
See him?
that.
Ooh. Dude,
Waiting
I
for
hate
order.
ballistic turrets like that. They're so scary. Tilting your mech, man.
Got it.
That,
Ready for orders.
yeah, now we can go a little bit closer. Does it matter? Yeah, bump.
Roger.
Front towards enemy.
Locking in all weapons.
Oh, that was a good hit. Ooh. Machine gun array. I don't know how many machine gun arrays. Oh, well, there goes that turret. It's fine. Again, you can see just how important it is to hold that high ground, if at all possible. All right, we're definitely taking this shot.
Going
From
full
downtown, 37. You know, I'm gonna battle lord it. We'll get 43.
thrust. Affirmative.
Shot over. Damn.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Oh, they're on fire now. Ooh, that's an LRM-5? It is an LRM-5 on a...
Awaiting orders.
Like, alright.
We'll go.
Alright, he just, yep. Alright, Chewy says, I'm a 61-year-old Marine vet and have loved BattleTech since its initial release in 1984. I enjoy watching your BattleTech streams. Hey, Semper Fi, brother. Chat, you know what to do. Do it before I do it. You have until the end of this mission, chat.
Reporting.
You have been warned. All right. Nice, man. What was your MOS? When did you serve? Where were you stationed?
I'll be there before you know it.
I don't want to make you feel old, but I was born in '84.
Firing.
I mean, I'm 41, so I don't know what your excuse is.
Standing by.
Oh, man. Winnie, good day to you, sir. Boom. Jan, did you get a new job? Chewy, enjoy that ad-free viewing. Like to support our other veterans here. We have quite a few of us. Nice, man. Congrats. Oh, that's a big ass deal. All right. I'm not as actually worried about fire because vehicles don't have to worry about heat. I don't know if you know that or not.
Roger.
Winnie says, happy birthday from YouTube, Crayon Eater. Oh man, that just, you smell of army. I smell you.
Orders. Roger. Full speed.
Won't hold it against you for going Marines to dead. Dude. 50, 37, 56? What do we, I feel like we take that, right?
Engaging with target.
Yep. Both
Failed to
moved.
connect.
Yeah.
No retreat.
Yeah, that vehicle's stuck. Ooh, rocket. No, it's never too early. I mean, in my opinion. Look, you guys always just tell me to take it, so.
Hauling ass.
I served in 85 to 93, was 5962 Tactical Air Command Central Repair. Assigned to 20 Palms. Oh, you were at 20 Palms. I never got to go to 20 Palms. Headquarters and Service Company. South Marine Expeditionary. Nice. Yeah, man, I was second tanks. I was at Lejeune. It was either Lejeune or 29 Palms, and they tried to keep the East Coast Marines on the East Coast and West Coast on the West Coast, so I got sort of lucky. I lived in North Carolina too, so my family was about 4 hours. That's dope, man. But yeah, I don't know if you heard my stories or origin story or whatever. Yeah, Semper Fi, brother. Good to have some other Marines here. We're always outnumbered by Army. Then you got Jerry, and you're like, oh my god, your face, Jerry. Alright. What do we do here?
How's it going?
Here. Even getting close here. I don't think we are. I have to turn this off. No? Okay.
How might I help?
Okay. Well, you can start by. Hold on. Can you melee here? You can. Oh.
As you wish.
Alright, that gave us 3 evasion. That's actually not the best evasion. That was a good hit. That was a very good hit, actually.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Yep, I was 2nd Tank Battalion, 2nd Marine Division. I was I got to the fleet. I was assigned to MEU platoon. I didn't even know what a MEU was. Delta Company MEU platoon. Worked up, deployed. I was 2-2 MEU. We went to Afghanistan. Left the tanks on the ship. We left 2 Marines there to maintain the tanks. And then yeah, I was provisional rifle team for about 8 months. I was a point man. Yep. Ground pounder for a bit. Got to play one at least. And then got back from that. They needed a NCO with combat experience, and I got assigned to MEU platoon again. 2-2 MEU. So worked up, deployed, went to Iraq. Got to play tanker this time. Got back from that, and 4 years had gone by. Oh, did he fall? He did fall. He's bleeding out. We don't have to worry about him. Fire! Ooh, nice. Can you just eject, man?
Scored a critical hit.
You know, just give up.
What's up, boss?
Also, we don't have to move here. You're dead. You're definitely
Locked
dead.
on.
I'm calling it. Just...
Inflicted some heavy
Nope.
damage.
Well, they are... Stubborn, I think is the term I'm using. Hey, he's gone. Nice. Dude. I'd totally take a Vindy right now. We do all mediums right now. I'm not going to say no to that. Chewie's like, I've heard that. All that film. I know. We've heard your fart jokes.
Aye, aye.
That thing is still alive. How are you still alive? How? Allied. Enemy turn. He's got a flamer and he knows how to use it. He's just setting the fire, you know, setting the forest on fire.
You
War
have
boss,
orders?
put him out of his misery. Let me get closer here. I get closer without fire. Yeah, there is a skill. Oh, yeah, we can definitely bypass that.
Certainly.
But thank you again, Jan. And also congrats on the job.
Good to go. Solid
He's
connection
1-3
on that.
ejected. Probably smart. Okay, that mission took a little bit longer, but got it done. That was actually a really good mission for us. A really good mission. Because I think we're going to have a lot of salvage there. We didn't take any damage. We were in control the entire time. Being down 2 mechs didn't feel like we were at a disadvantage there. Obviously, the varying height, that's always a difficult one, but a Vindy 3L. This is a tough one. Do we go 45? I think we go Vindy. I mean, unless this one, yeah, this one had 2 AC2s. The fire starter is not a bad one either. Man, Mindy here. Basic upgrade using recovered Star League technology. Medium pulse. I don't, does the 3 here? Let me check Sarna and see if this has upgraded anything. Vindicator. 3L. It does have double heat sinks. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, yeah, I think we'd take that. That's a nice. And we got a spider part. Flea 1, 2. Nice. Okay. Did we get that? And we got a bunch of engines here. That's actually really nice. Another double. Nice. That is a very good mission for us. Because I know it doesn't move very fast. I believe it may have an XL. If it has an XL, then but it didn't mention any of that, but it might. And it's got a medium pulse. It's ERPPC, medium pulse. Definitely have to check that out once we get in here. Okay, get some repairs. Simple, nothing crazy going on here. Okay, so obviously we'd have to replace something here. That's another thing. But the Vindy is right there. Wow, that's a tough one. I don't know if I want to. I mean, it's probably definitely better than the Hermes. And possibly the Icarus here. Oh, it gets a bonus on weapon attacks. Actually, the Icarus is, and this has evasive. I don't know, that's tough. I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to wait on that one. All right, let's check
What's up,
skills
boss?
here.
Orders? Yes, boss.
All right, beer. So far, Raven. You know, I like sure movement. I'm a sucker for bulwark and sure movement there.
Ready.
All
Ready
right,
for
Lance,
Awaiting orders.
Pancake,
Order.
Ragnar. I almost feel like bulwark or sure movement. I'm gonna go sure movement. I like that
Training confirmed.
defense, man. I like getting that evasion pip. It's
Reporting. How
nice.
might I help?
Wow, Warboss.
Mech warrior training complete.
All right, Warboss got some upgrades there. Yeah, that's tough, man. What would we drop? I mean, the Thorn is a little good mech now. Like, I mean, do we drop the Owens? Maybe the Owens? Yeah. I'm gonna drop the Owens. I think that is the right call here. And Vindicator.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
What do we got here? Double heat sink. It's a standard engine. Wow. Holy crap. Look at this. Double heat sink galore. Paul Chan, what's up, buddy? I don't hate this. The only thing this is bad at is speed. You throw on an XL engine, a bigger engine, like a, how much would this be? Yeah, you'd be able to fit that. I mean, maybe even a 240 or something like that. My first initial thoughts are, we do have an E-Clan ERP. It is lighter, technically.
Objectives complete.
84 months. What is time?
Time is an illusion. Tori, thank you for the Prime sub. 84 months. I hope you're doing well. Nothing much, just about to head into work meeting. Nice. Chewy says, I spent my entire enlistment at 29 Palms, initially preparing for Desert Storm, then introducing electric techs, instructing electric techs afterwards. I sat in the command hut with the CG, Commanding General, and fixed his officers' computers, electric equipment. Required a top secret clearance. Hey, that's actually dope. And basically, I used a oscilloscope, VOM, and wireless soldering iron and troubleshoot and repaired equipment in the field in real time. Mostly just sat quietly in the corner. It is crazy the differences of just jobs that you can do in the military. That's awesome, dude. That did the secret clearance help you when you got out at all? How are we doing on heat? Oh my gosh, heat delta negative 67. Why do we have so many doubles? Holy moly, that is way overkill. I mean, we need 3. Dude, that is insane. I don't know if we need an XL engine here. That is crazy. I mean, obviously that'll hit, yeah, now we're negative. Okay, now we're like, we're at 11 tons here, but like, it's crazy. I think a 240 is the way to go, but let's see, what is a 200 as far as speed? Now we're what, a 4.6, 210, 4.7 at 240. I think I'd be okay with 245.8, yeah. And we're actually even better on heat now because this now includes, you know, additional heat sinks. My initial thought is like 2 medium lasers or something to the effect, or do an SRM 6 or something. We only have 4 tons. I'd actually be okay with up armoring the front of this mech. And then maybe we do, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I mean, this is still a good mech to... Oh, I just forgot. If we do any repairs to this right now, we're not gonna have that mech. We're gonna be down to 3 mechs right now. I don't think that's, I think it's be fine. Because we're doing the defense contract. Jump jets are great. Jump jets are actually really good. I actually wouldn't mind another jump jet, to be honest. I'm just trying to think of like weapons, probably just 2 like mediums. What does it have support? It's got 3 support. Probably just do this. I think that puts us at, yeah, negative. If we're jumping around, firing a lot, we're definitely gonna fill this. You throw Pharaoh on here, throw one more dog. You don't even need an XL engine with this. Obviously that Kalani or PPC is very valuable. That's my only hesitation right now is do I want to keep that on here? It's also hotter. I think I'm gonna hold off on that one. We're gonna be 1 ton over, that's fine. Yeah, I just don't want to lose that ERP right now. I think this is fine. Do we need that? I think we do it.
Right.
Status charge, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be down a mech for a few days, but we'll let these guys do. I think it's a correct move. I think let me just double check something here that we don't have another vehicle. Okay, just to make sure. Also store here. These are out of my price range right now. AC5, 2 SRM2s, 4 MMLs. Okay. Pretty much I think have to wait on the next mission. What is this? Upcoming mission, 0 days. Yeah. 5 days on the financial. Yeah. Static, how you doing? Let's go ahead go forward here, yeah. The winds of chance. As you relax in the bar after a hard day's work, you feel eyes on the back of your head and turn to see the bartender pointing your crew out to a woman. Despite her dangerous eyes, you put a hand out, restraining Darius from challenging her as she approaches. Whatever she's here for, it doesn't seem like trouble. At least not immediate sort. Are you Commander Bear? I heard rumors that you've been taking jobs for a certain lady. She watches you all glance around at each other, seeming to take that as enough confirmation to carry on. Aether, Mech Warrior, Arana Royal Guard. Well, that and the 33rd Planetary Guard. Weldry. She scratches the back of her head, seemingly embarrassed about the particular posting. You vaguely recognize her now. She mentions the Royal Guard. You saw her face, hanging out with Raju occasionally back in the years ago. She leans in close to whisper, I heard you trained with Raju, and I'm a free agent nowadays. We're full up. Good luck. Hold on, does she bring her own mech? Aether. Welcome aboard. We're gonna launch mission here. I don't know if she brings her own mech. We're gonna let her go, but look, we're Merc. Okay. She signed the dotted line. Does she bring her own mech? Oh, she didn't, because, okay. Never mind. I think this is the cat lady. Yeah. She falls in love with the cat lady. Alright. Missions. Alright, B team. Oh, this is a bigger mission. It's a 2.5, it's a 2 skull. It's fine. I feel, ooh, capture base. Kintaro. Fire, okay, well, we're gonna have to Good news is, this is all we can do anyway. Hold on, Thor needs to go right here with Pancake. And then the Raven, and the Raven was being piloted by Uber Ragnar, was it Ragnar? No, he's doing the Hermes. Chin? No, Beer, I think it was Beer. Okay, Galleon, Lance there. Okay, Hermes 2, Ragnar. Let me get Warboss and Boomer. We need to get them their first skills. Stinger. Well, it's worked out. Do another mission here. Paul Chan, I just read your message. I don't know if he's still here. Paul Chan is a army vet. He's looking at potentially going back in. Yeah, jump jets in this game are absolutely fantastic. They're not a net negative. Whereas like Mech 5, completely useless in my opinion. Like if in a mech that you're not using, there's no point. No point. Wasted tonnage, unfortunately. Yes, when I got out, I became a network architect for the DoD and set up a lot of the DARPANET backbone, connected much of the DoD wide network, then later worked as a principal network architect for large network since provider until I retired in 2024. Dude, congrats, man. How you enjoying retirement? That's awesome. Begin mission. We're training a group of mech to act as a local defense force. We'd like you to assist in training. They're a decommissioned Capellan base that we need to take ownership of. And it's undefended. Nah, it's never undefended.
Command interface initiated.
There's always a catch. Alright. Let's see. Avoid collateral damage. So none of them have to survive as far as the individuals. But what do we got here? Let me double check. Double heat sink, standard. Okay, good news. Standard.
I live to serve.
XL engine. Okay, good to know. Double heat sink as well, so this should
I'm
be
here.
very cool. Engine light engine on the Stinger. Oh, that's a good choice. Cool.
Aye, aye.
What do we have to do here? There's a dangerous dropship incoming there. Don't go there. All right.
Affirmative.
There's base up ahead. Looks like employer wasn't kidding. It's empty. That was interesting. The marker was over here, but yeah, you saw what just happened.
I copy.
Well, that worked out.
I'm walking here.
The Stinger here does not have jump jets, so we can use them as a scout
that,
at least
Commander.
right now.
On my way.
There's the Raven. The Raven, that evasion. He's got 9 evasion. That's amazing. And the Galleon as well. So I'm gonna keep pacify area, capture base. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, we'll push over here. Dark Fraggle, how you doing, man? Retirement is awesome. One day. Yeah, man, that's awesome. That, like I said, it's crazy sometimes. Like I look back at like when I'd see other Marines doing other jobs. Like I remember seeing like photography, and I was like, hold on, you can be a photographer? What?
How's it going?
Commander.
Just, you know,
Good to go.
things you just don't know. They said something about here, but what I'm trying to do is take the high ground.
On my way.
I wonder if, yeah, I wonder if this dropship is the enemy dropship and it's about to land right behind us. So I want to keep evasion up here.
Aye, aye.
Roger that.
On it.
Looks like we're gonna have to wait again. Kentaro. Dude, that Kentaro is nasty. I just want to point that out. This does have jump jets. I'm gonna do that.
Firing jump jets.
I'm still far from retirement. How old are you, Sinri?
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Moving to position.
I know you're in a different country, so you guys might just have different retirement stuff and.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Right.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
39 MS40. Okay, we have a hunter, all right, that's an APC. All right. That'd be really weird if that's all what was actually
Watch
here.
the flank.
All right, Firefly. Found him with his face. Oh,
Angle on me.
there we go. All right, we might need to move him. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is mortars. Not cool, sir.
Standing by.
It has training wheels and okay. So this is a new group. Let's go to yeah.
I am the
Let's go
wind.
there. There's another one. All right, let's settle down here. I think beginner's luck. What is focus attention for a turn, gaining 1 weapon accuracy and 5% weapon. Yeah, let's do that. What just has better? 60. Yeah, we'll go for this. No. Let's see if we can take this out. What's going on, Braden? How you doing? But as long as I'm healthy, I don't complain. I love what I do. Oh, see, that's another thing too, Sinner. It's just like the social aspect. Like so many people, you're like so many other people that
Yes, Commander.
also feel that way about.
On my way.
They're like,
double
I don't,
time.
yes, it's a job, but I love it. If you love your job,
Standing
I don't
by.
know if it's not, the saying is like, well, it's not work. No, it's still work. It's just, it's not, you hate your life, right? Like that's, that's the difference.
Commander.
What I'm trying to do here is I want to maneuver. I don't think this has ECM. No, it doesn't. All right, let's go ahead and maneuver. I'm gonna sensor ping. Do I want to sensor ping? I do.
I've got a sensor lock.
I quickly learned one of the ways the Marine Corps filled all the 0311 slots was for Marines who flunked out in any technical training schools. Many Marines who went through electronic schools at 29 Palms would flunk test and immediately be promoted to 0311, basic rifleman. Oh yeah, man, I had, the needs of the Marine Corps, right? I mean, when I remember showing up to Fort Knox for tank training and run into guys that I remember seeing at MCT that were artillery, and they'd had enough artillery, so they needed more tankers, right? So like, when like look at my first deployment, I'm a tanker. I've been trained as a tanker, but every Marine's a rifleman. So on my first deployment to Afghanistan, you are provisional rifle team.
Receiving you.
I mean, welcome. That's just.
Roger that.
I'm gonna turn off. Can I turn off? Oh, we have to turn it off before we move. Okay, well that's fine.
Roger.
I really like taking the artillery. Get a nice buzz drinking these hot toddies, trying to break up this congestion in my lungs. When you take out the mortars, will there be Lesters? The Dracophile.
Standing
You,
by.
sir, are fired. You are fired, sir.
Aye, aye.
Waiting for orders.
How are we doing over here? How much? Oh yeah, we could actually punch through here with this stinger.
Aye.
Needs of the Marine Corps.
Roger.
Boosh. No. Antique drill set. Oh, that was a huge hit. Ow.
Commander, I'm losing weapon systems.
Oh no. Remember your training. Apply the tourniquet.
Yes, Commander.
Good news, bad news.
On my way.
Bad
double
news. Don't have. Let's
Feel
see.
the
This
love.
might kill it.
time. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Emergency medical care. First and foremost, no matter your MS. Yep.
Standing by.
Look, if you're gonna die, die gloriously.
Order acknowledged. Target down.
That's right.
That's a kill.
Oh, what just came down? Is this friendly or enemy? Oh no, that's definitely enemy. Oh, what the shit, man.
Awaiting orders.
All right, well,
Copy that.
we're gonna shoot something else. Also, that Drillson, ideally, yeah.
Target locked.
I think the battle armor won't be able to move that far, but I'm almost out of coffee, gentlemen. So you know what that means. We're gonna have to go get more.
Standing by.
I think this is a good time for a little bit of sensor ping here. Or
Let's go.
I mean, that's a pretty good hits percentages here. I need to turn off stealth. Yeah.
Feels like a sauna in here.
Yeah, it's a little hot, as they say. Kids nowadays.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Tovor, how you doing?
Locking in all weapon systems.
I think maybe that's what this is. I didn't, you know.
I'm your spaniel.
Let's see. Yeah, can we jump up? Yeah, I'm gonna reserve here.
Reserving action.
Need you to take high ground here.
Acknowledge.
That's good hit. That's good kill.
Tango down.
Hey, well, do we want to salvage that? I guess that's the question.
Waiting for orders.
That is really close to the battle armor. I think that may actually be bad juju. So I really, even though these aren't my assets, I really don't. Well, let's see here. Let's see where they go.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Ooh, that was a freaking good hit considering 6 evasion.
Internal structure damage.
Yeah, no shit. Ow. Oni, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Really actually want this finally. Okay, there we go. I was like, I really need this thing up here.
Affirmative.
Yeah, antique drill some.
Locking
Let's
in
just.
all weapons.
It's a very good hit.
I'm receiving
And
you.
all honesty, I don't think that's a bad call. Just to run over here. How are we doing on? Oh yeah, frontal armor. Yeah, that should be a kill right here for these guys.
I'm loading.
Should. There we go.
Farewell, sweet prince.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that can move a lot farther than I anticipated. Ah shit, they're on my vehicle. I don't. Okay, they're not on the vehicle. They are on the vehicle. Did they miss? What is going on here? Lance! Hold on, is it firing twice or is that the hunter? I think they're firing twice. Hold on. What's going on here? That is interesting. Reserve?
Roger that.
I don't
Standing
really.
by.
Systems, hold it.
Okay. Let's Laris had a buddy that went to Iraq for TCN duty. When he got there, they said they didn't need him, so they stuck him in with an infantry unit, and he patrolled the streets of Baghdad. And as a reminder, we're Air Force aircraft mechanics. Cryos. Command lost their mind when they found out. I went right after him, and the commander gave me his cell phone number and told me if anything similar happens to me, call him directly. Yeah, that doesn't sound too, yeah. Dude doesn't even know how to fire the weapon. Yeah, not smart. Okay, what do we need to do here? Because I think we're mounted, right? I think we can do evasive maneuvers. Reduce movement, extreme heavily. Do fancy footwork. We're gonna have to see if it works here.
Roger.
It didn't work. All right, Lance, get out of there.
Punching out.
Not
All
worth it.
primary objectives complete.
Hey, Symbius, thank you for the 30 months dropping your prime. I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's just not worth losing our life over.
Waiting for orders.
All right, this pilot is still alive, but she needs to eject. So let's go ahead and we don't want that blood on our hands.
I'm ready.
We don't need that blood on our hands. What's your health here? Okay, 120. I would kick here. Today I learned tanks have an eject system and BTA. Oh man. If you don't have anything more useful than 2 large lasers in the turn is as good as any other for damage. Yeah, I mean right now I basically have that what is it? I'm totally blanking right now. Galleon. So it's really not a whole lot in the grand scheme of things.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Alright.
Standing by.
Let's
Move
shoot
order
this
received.
battle armor. I didn't realize they moved that far.
Targeting.
I mean, that was a lot farther than I anticipated. Where are you shooting to, sir?
Critical hit, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Hey, Boomer, you're healed up. The punctured lung. It's like it was never even there. You just got a little medical scar from the surgery and where the shrapnel punched through your coolant vest.
It's go time. Enemy down.
Yes,
All
Commander.
right. What do we have here? Oh yeah, we can definitely kick here. Oh man, hold on, hold on. Stealth off. Thank you.
Confirmed.
Nice.
Putting my weight into it.
Oh, assault. There we go.
Target eliminated.
Base is ours. Mission successful. Unless there's reinforcements. All
Mission
right,
successful.
there we go. How many of your chatters have you gotten killed? No one so far. I've hurt myself more than anything. I fell down. I broke a hip. You may be like, no, I literally, I slipped. That's the first time I've seen that. Capture. Okay. Ejected here. Also, pancake is good. All right, no damage on Lance, which is awesome. We can do a light carrier if we want. I mean, do we do an APC? Large laser 2 machine gun. It's better than what we have. Ooh, battle armor. Requires Omni-Mech. We don't have any Omni-Mechs. I mean... Look, when you're in a mech, you're a lot higher, okay, War Boss? Just saying. Gamer, we've got some upgrades. We're defending a planet against Capellans right now. For the, I think the Terran hegemony. We obviously, as Davians, cannot, as a Davian merc, we can't stand. They're encroaching on others. We also picked up a Vindy. We sold the, we got rid of the Owens. Picked up a Vindy. We're waiting on the repairs to the other mechs, but right now, we're just doing the missions right now.
Command. Waiting for orders.
All right, Beard did really well on that, so let's go ahead and get you your next upgrade. Chian's been sitting out. Nice. Okay, so this is a big one. Because he's vehicle. Dude, I think side slip is huge.
Training confirmed.
That's huge for a vehicle.
Aye,
aye. Pancake is our scout. So ideally, I need more hit defense.
Yes.
Ragnar, Rick Chob. Let's do that.
Training complete.
Uber's sitting this out. War Boss. All right, we did just get a new vehicle. I think. I mean, this is really good as far as it's a 4.9, but it just has shit for firepower. All right, vehicles. Does this come with battle armor? Oh, it does. Holy moly. It doesn't have very good movement though. It's 3.5. Large laser. I mean, it's better than, you know. Oh my god, look at that. My eyes are bleeding. Love it. Do it. We don't have another. I mean, I guess we have options there. We can, it does have two. Oh shit! You guys started a hype train. Oh, 1 minute and 30 seconds. 5 subs to go to level 2. If you see anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, now it's time to do it. Let's go. First hype train of the day. There you go, Jan. Almost got a minute left. Again, guys, if you enjoy the content, consider becoming a sub. It means the world, keeps the lights on, keeps the wife happy that I play video games. Her words, not mine. Slip and slide is mandatory. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It's yeah, you have to. 50 seconds to go. We're 5 subs away, or 2.5k bits to the next level. I mean, you know, we are now 4 subs away. Dance, thank you for the gifted sub to Infern Nalakan. Dornith with a 93 month resub. 30 seconds to go. We are 3 subs away. Let's go. Let's go. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna step up? Who's gonna step up? Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Is it gonna happen 10 seconds? I need more coffee. Phil, if we invented laser weapons in the near future, how do you think that would change warfare? Oh man. Chip? Someone's trying to right now. I think it would be pronounced Infernal Icon. Infernal Machine.
Complete.
I guess I will low.
Chip, thank you for the 45 months. Much appreciated. Man, if you just had laser weaponry. What would that do to the battlefield? Way more people dead. In my opinion. You'd have a lot more casualties and people dead. That's what that would mean. Yeah, laser weapons like BattleTech. Here's why I say that. You no longer have to worry about bullet drop. It's point and click weapon. If you see it, you can hit it. Bro. Bro. Yeah. Terrifying. That's what that means. All right. We have to wait a few days. But before we go any further, I'm gonna go to wrap up this episode. Guys, if you are enjoying this playthrough, make sure to join us Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. If you're enjoying this, again, click that like button on YouTube. If you guys want to help support, just be here. You can become a patron. You can go grab some merch, stuff like that. So again, all those links are down below. So make sure to check that out. But I will see you guys on the next episode of the Bad News Bears. Until next time. Okay, so that'll give me a break. That was a long recording too. That was over an hour, probably near 2 hours. Let's go and take a quick 5 minute. I'm gonna go refill my coffee cup. We'll come back, and then we'll do the next mission here. Oh, woo. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. I forgot artillery all the time. You would be guaranteed all cars would be electric not long after that, since energy storage requirements would force battery. Oh, we already had that going on, Natural. There's some really Matt Farrell has a really good job YouTube channel. I think it's the name Matt Farrell. He was just covering the solid state batteries tech. I mean, you hear it in your brain, you can't even, you're like, that can't be, you know, but yeah, battery tech within the next, I think people would be surprised. So there was a lot of discoveries and breakthroughs within the last few years. The thing is, getting them to production takes a while. So, I mean, you're talking about really, really fast charging, really, really high density. Also on top of that, some of the things is they can be charged like thousands of times. Whereas, you know, your phone, like my phone here, I think I'm already down to like 89% efficiency on my battery. I've only had it for a few years. So there are some tech already happening right now just in the battery world. So you can imagine. So yeah. Yeah, natural, yeah. Yeah. So there's some really cool, there's other also batteries that are in development. Some are better for different applications. It's not a one size fit all. Like for instance, lithium, you know, there's some limitations and drawbacks. Some of them is material is some of the drawbacks, allocating, some of it is density. So yeah, there's stuff that's better for big power generator plants and, you know, building storage of power. There's stuff that's better for like vehicles or small devices. Yeah, you have batteries that are actually really, really good, but the problem is they're really heavy, so they're not as good for vehicles because, you know, so you've got different applications. So yeah, it's pretty dope. But anyways, I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'll be right back. Just want to say thank you again for being here. If you do see anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have sub badge, you want to hook them up. Same thing with Kick. YouTube, I know we got gifted memberships on YouTube. YouTube just has, I think the culture on YouTube is a lot different. I don't know how to, you know, it's interesting. Me and Warboss were sort of talking about this behind the scenes earlier. I'll have to pick your guys' brains on that one. But anyways, I'll be right back. Coffee. Don't go anywhere. Ground Zero Games. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sounds like a developer. Oh, it is a developer, actually. Hold on. Maybe it's developer. I actually don't know. All right. Hello to you. I saw there's a Chinese developer developed nuke battery, size of coin that lasts 5 years or 50 years. Yeah, yeah. Solid state batteries. There's a lot of cool stuff. I think some of it just takes, as far as like getting to production, it takes a few years. Okay. Got some coffee. Let me see here.
402. Expected approach time 22.
Roger. That's a choo-choo.
Finally, a coin BIOS battery that will save your BIOS for set it for 50 years. It'll just give you cancer. It's fine. It's fine. Volume sounds a bit low. Really? You may want to check your stuff. Your things. Your stuff and things. So is your headset on your head? Ground Zero Games, it's a very... Let's see here. Hey, Tom! Tom, thank you for the follow. I feel like you've followed in the past. I feel... It's alright, bro. Sometimes people unfollow, unsub from me. They're like, you know, love the eyebrows, hate your face, you know? It's alright. It's not your fault. Alright. You guys ready to start the next recording? Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some more BattleTech Advance Bad News Bears playthrough. Okay. We had a really good mission last time. It was sort of a training wheels mission. We had 3... Anyways, long story short, nothing too crazy. We got an upcoming mission here. We are defending a planet against Liao. And this is something that, if you didn't know, the BTA, you've got these like hot spots, these flashpoints that happen. And some units, or some, you know, factions are invading another planet. This one is being invaded and raided by Liao, and we are defending it as, you know, for the Terran hegemony. So that's what we're doing. We're fighting. So what happens is when you select attack or defend, every like 3 days, a new mission. So we're gonna go ahead, fast forward here. We're going to pass on this. This is the this is actually the what I was talking about earlier, the actual story missions here. I'm gonna click continue. If you go to navigation where we just were, scroll down, you can actually do these missions. So I think, is it down here? It's one of them. Anyways, it'll pop up later, but it's like the Rhino restoration and stuff like that. They pop up here. So we've got 2 days. Good news is we're gonna get the Vindy back. We got 2 days. And then I think this is like an occurrence of like a few days. We're gonna launch mission. I think it'll tell us how many days here. Another one's called recovery. It's actually pretty easy. We're gonna do a 419. That's fine. Okay, cool. All right, got a little bit different playthrough last time. Vindy here. We're gonna bring Beer over and Pancake Girl. Let's see here. The Raven, the Thorn. Beer was in the Raven, I believe, just to verify. Yes. And Thorn is Pancake. This is a 1 skull mission, so I'm actually not too concerned. Ragnar is one of our top pilots right now. I think this would be a good mission for War Boss and Boomer to get back in the saddle. We do have a vehicle if we wanted to switch out here. So my only hesitation about that APC is that it's super slow movement wise. It does have 2 large lasers, which is nice. And it's got 2 sets of battle armor as well. So there's that. Let's move Lance here to the second group here. This is what he's working with. I mean, hold on, does he get a efficiency? Let me see here. Oh, he is getting covered. Yeah, we're gonna leave the galleon in. We'll go from there. Tom. Oh, you're so nice. You have a great face, Phil. Spiketail Drake, hello. Also, if you're watching over on YouTube, do me a favor, a solid. Click that like button. That's right. That's right. Timberwolf just subbed over on YouTube. Sub's a little bit different on YouTube. It's like a follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome. More like assault personal carrier. Nah. Yeah, too large ain't anything to sneeze at. I mean, oh man, I'm looking forward to lunch. We got some fajita soup again. Oh, it's gonna be great. Some sour cream, some cheddar. Oh yeah, may even sprinkle some, we got some tomatoes, some cherry tomatoes I cut up. May sprinkle some verde salsa. Dude, verde salsa is dope, man. I missed out growing up eating that. Lack of having that. All right, all the shit talking. All right, we got a recovery here. I love food. All right, War Boss, you're in the Vindy.
I understand.
I mean, you say you understand. I'm just letting you know that that's what mech you're in.
Heading out.
Moving to position.
Leftovers are the best. Doing fried rice tonight. Fried rice. Do you prefer fried rice or white rice?
Yes,
That's
Commander.
racist, Phil.
All primary objectives complete.
On
I
my
don't
way.
even know.
Roger that.
Hey, Gregory! Wu-Tang Clan. Dude, Wu-Tang Clan. I actually recognize that name. Dude, thanks for dropping your prime again. I do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting. Jeff Bezos bucks. No ads now, because ads suck. Wonder if we'll see Bibby again. I talked about that earlier. It was so weird having 2 golden kappas. I wonder if like they come in and like monitor, like, you know, that's their test. They're just like, so it's a random channel it selects. I'm having Ferret work on a golden Irby right now. It's gonna be a tier 3 sub, so I just want to be clear.
Standing by.
All right, beer. All right,
Awaiting orders.
That's a little bit fun. I do need a. What do we got here? Scout, Stinger, Locust. We're definitely gonna just focus this Scout because he's by himself. He's in a trench. Depends on the use. Fried rice is better on its own, but if I'm doing a stir fry or other saucy meat dish, then white, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Orders?
All right, let me see here. 83, 83, all right.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. That's going to affect my to-hit ratio if I jump.
I'll be there before you know it. Yes, Commander.
Fried rice. All I think about is fried rice is like a good sesame
That's
chicken, or like General Tso's chicken.
Yes, Commander. Going full throttle.
I'm not hungry. You're hungry.
Acknowledge.
I'm definitely hungry right now.
Critical hit, Commander.
You know you're having a bad day when.
Aye, aye.
Galleon. Lance needs some skills, man. We need to get that. Oh, we did pick up a side slip. Is it technically a slip?
Aye, aye.
You poor bastard. He's dead here. Can I mail it? No, okay. Well, look. It's not my problem.
Confirmed.
Pancake going in.
Attempting physical attack. Hot damn, let's do this.
Ground Zero Games.
Neutralized.
Are you a developer? I've had a few developers follow the channel and pop in.
Yes, boss.
It's like how every streamer back in the day used to have TV. I know it's NGNG TV, but you know.
Standing by.
Ooh, Valkyrie. Okay, well, you know. You're a developer not for the games industry. Ooh, do tell more, please. Rifleman, thank you for the follow.
Let's do this.
What do we think here? Do we go for side, back, front? Just working software? Alright, be secretive. Be secretive. Alright, I'm gonna reserve here. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Well.
Reporting.
Commander.
It's insurance, it's boring. No, I'm just giving you shit, man.
Receiving you.
Alright, that's 4 evasion. Nah, I'm not shooting after that.
Standing by.
Okay, you've already gone. So if I do sensor ping, we know at least he's not going anywhere.
Double time.
Double time. Also, you get a lot of XP for this, so there's that.
Sensors locked on.
And 9 evasion is always nice. Ooh, rude.
What's up, boss? Taking the shot.
Fire! Fire the lasers!
Scored critical hit.
Dude, we got a lot of people here. 85 on Twitch, 33 on YouTube, 13 on Kick. Welcome, guys. Anybody new? And if you are new, where are you from? How'd you find the stream? Have you been here, you know? How long have you been a mech porn addict? It's alright, it's safe space. You don't have to... We know.
Of course.
Oh, that's big.
Show 'em what you got. Target.
Sniper. Look at you, War Boss. War Boss, you there, bro? I knew what you did last summer. There's always a snitch. Ooh, we're gonna go for back shots here.
Got it.
Oh, he's bleeding out. I think I just saw a message. Or did he just die? Oh, he bled out.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's how you deal with that right there. Tom, how you doing, bud?
Standing by. Affirmative.
This guy's about to be sad. Oh. Stop shooting at the mediums up here.
Waiting for orders. How might I help?
Honestly, actually probably not
Have
bad.
no
Maybe
doubt
he'll
it
take
will
off
be
another
done.
leg. It could happen.
Locking on target.
I was so joking. It totally does. War Boss!
That hits.
Oh my gosh. He totally just did. Yeah. Yeah. It's like I saw it coming. What in the world? Who does that? Alright, I need to shoot you.
Commander.
I think he's got elevation. I think that's the problem. I think we gotta keep high elevation.
Roger.
Now, we are gonna precision strike here.
Aye, aye.
That was a hit. That was a CT hit. Front and back.
How's it going?
Alright, well, in this case, we are going to go for a shot. Oh my god, that's horrible. Let's not do that. Let's just say we did.
Ready for order.
Oh, we'll just do this. Yeah!
Moving to position.
Lance, kill shot. Focus.
Aye, aye.
Shit. Early BTA isn't scary until you run into an Irby with a coil. Caught a, let's see, caught a bug, so I'm taking the day off streaming. I really need to finish the OG campaign. You haven't played the OG campaign for this game?
Waiting for orders.
You started and you haven't finished? Tom, I'm just gonna be real with you for a second. This is the first thing that popped in my head. I'm just gonna say it. This is the first thing that popped in my head. Hear me out. You need to unfuck yourself, all right? That's the first thing that popped in my head. that's the mind. Oh my god. All right, sorry. I'm not a good person. I'm not a good person. That's the first thing that popped in my head. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like this. I did knife hand. I know. It's just, that's the first thing that popped in my head, okay? Oh, I moved without turning it off. Dang. All right, well, let's do that again. Do you have an XL engine? Valkyrie, you do. Let's just end your life.
Got it.
You gonna eject? You can give up?
That is something good. It is go time.
No, so many things keep grabbing my attention, Phil. Sorry. It keeps running around, not using the gun. I'll consult the doctor on fucking myself, see how it goes. Is that safe for YouTube production? The biggest police are coming for. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I just, you know. Oh, Ground Zero. Many, many, many moons ago.
Commander?
Many moons ago. Is it that obvious? Hey, how about, we do this?
Move order confirmed. Let's see how you like this.
Eject. Or not. The knife hands. the one thing other military members get. Did he just do what I think he did?
Yes,
He
Commander.
did just do what I think he did.
Roger.
No, damn it, I moved again. All right, well, that's fine. We're
Target acquired. Think I hit something good.
I meant to turn off my damn
Receiving you.
All right, this time you can't miss.
On it.
Gamer says, as a doctor on the internet, I suggest finishing the BattleTech campaign in order to unfuck yourself.
Wow, their targeting skills aren't impressive.
For whatever reason, that's the first thing that popped to my mind. You know, I'm just being real with you guys. This is the mind. My wife sometimes. I've been married to my wife since 2014. We are going on our 12 years. We've been together since 2010? 15 years. 16 years. Going on 16 years. Every once in a while, she gets a glimpse. Every once in a while. And her reaction, I think, is, to me, always telling. All right, is that 55? Okay, yeah, I actually do get a better to hit ratio.
Position confirmed.
Every once in a while, she's like,
Copy that.
what is wrong with you? I'm like, it's just it's in my,
Target's taken.
there's no
critical
excuses. I just want to let you know, like, that's,
Reporting.
no, that's not normal, right?
Confirmed. As you wish. Give them everything you got.
Yeah, Ground Zero, a long time ago, brother. What's going on, Friar Scooby? How you doing? Good morning, chat and GNG TV. How are you?
Yes, Commander.
I'm trying to kill this thing.
No retreat.
All right, chat, you have one
Enemy
goal.
down. Come on, people, let's make it happen. Target eliminated.
No, good. Hope you're having. I'm having a great day, man. I legitimately love playing this game. So like,
Systems
you guys are
holding.
here. You're supporting the shenanigans. All right. Let me check my artiste. I don't know if he's here right now. Are you here right now, Ferret? Let me see. He sent me a message. That's tough to do at work, but all right. Huh? All right. Let's take a look at this. This is the we're going for like either golden or dapper Herbie emote. What do you guys? This is just a sketch. But he is better than you. And he wants you to know it. So... do we say dapper or posh? I think this is posh, right? Posh, Irby. All right. So if you guys approve the direction of this, I will commission said artwork. Chat approves. Okay.
Confirmed.
Yeah, where's the real Brits to talk about it? I feel like they are the kings. Okay, off. Stealth off.
Waiting for orders.
Well, I can just turn it off. I don't actually.
Receiving you.
Threat me with a good time, ferret.
Sprinting. Standing by. Ready
Hold on.
for
I'm
orders.
trying to get him a kill here. That's what I'm trying to do.
On it.
Does he not realize I'm just trying to help 8?
Roger.
All right.
Let's do this.
This has gone on too long. This is ridiculous now. $37. Why is the hit percentage so bad?
Roger.
The locust won't die. It's dead.
Tango, down.
There we go.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Position confirmed.
Confirmed.
Aye, aye.
Hey, my buddy's out of surgery. I have a Marine buddy. We actually met during a ultramarathon. He saw my tattoo on my leg. And anyways, his name's Thomas. He it was like a month ago, thought he was dying, went into the ER. His appendix hadn't burst, but it had perforated. And so apparently when it does that, they don't remove it right away because I guess they have to wait for the swelling to come down. Whereas if it bursts, you go in. So he had to wait like a month. Anyways, he just had surgery, so he's doing good. I asked him if they made it bigger. He got a kick out of it.
Going skyward.
Bill, are you referring to his appendix? No. No, that's... Oh my god, Phil, are you making a penis joke right now? Really? Yes, I am. Again, this is in my mind all the time.
Position confirmed.
We have the
Oh, that was easy. Alright, well. There you go. All right, let me see. I don't know if he's gonna be there. I don't know if I don't think it's an outpatient. He's probably there for probably a few days. Let's see. All right, Capellans -3. Hold on. Let's go. Oh, good amount of XP there. What about? Nice. Excuse me, I almost died. Oh man. We're gonna get everything here. So, just to make sure, because we got so much fun stuff. 15 items received. Shift click to sell. Oh. Machine guns, LRM 15. All right, well, it says 13 million. That's not, that's never. But yeah, Fryer, I'm having a good day, man. I hope you are. If you were not having a good day, I hope this can take your mind off of it. That's the only thing I can offer. Okay. Another mission here. Let's go just check our pilots. Everybody.
Receiving you. Hey there.
Commander.
Our beer leveled up here.
Mech warrior
Nice.
training complete.
Receiving you.
Lance. All right. So this is where angled armor. This tank is piloted by defensive mastermind. Their skill behind the wheel grants them two additional. Yes, angled armor.
Training confirmed. Commander.
Definitely need as much as I can
Aye,
get. All right, Pancake is scout, so I'm just gonna let them go here. Uber and
Awaiting
Warboss.
order.
Warboss got another. All right, cool.
Training complete.
Oh, the hints change based on like every single time. Yeah. Okay, we picked up another set for a Valkyrie. I'm gonna go ahead and build it. Oof. I need another. So this is why I need to build it, because it has double heat sink kit. So engineering, I need another bay. Why are you so expensive?
Sure thing. It'll
Okay,
take a bit.
it's worth
but
it.
we'll get
It's
done.
worth it. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna sell to Owens. We don't need this. Owens. Yeah. Your large pulse, LR 5s, 20s. We're definitely not using any of that right now. Mortars, rocket launchers. Actually, the big ticket items are down here. I'm just gonna scroll down. There's no point. 120. That's good. Sell one of those. 160. One of those. Okay, we're out of. We have 3 of those. Extra we don't need. 200. That's fine. I keep 1 of everything if you're wondering. So we're back up to 1.1. Worth. The issue is it's got a hard lock C3 system, and if I'm never going to use that, obviously XL. It's a great. I don't think it's a bad mech because of the Omni slot system. It's just. It doesn't have a whole lot to play with. I think SRM6 small lasers. If you could throw on some clan weapons, you could save a little bit more. It's an all right. If like you start with one, I don't think it's a bad thing. But it just quickly gets passed by. So okay, good mission. Nothing crazy there. We're gonna wait here. This might wrap up soon here. Oh no, we got another mission. Raiding party. Let's go launch. 1.5 skull battle. All right, cool. Always great. We can just keep kicking the Capella's ass. Same crew. I don't think we really need to change. I am gonna change. We're going in. Lance is. What is this? 50 tonner, 30 tonner, 50 tons. It's got 2 large lasers. I mean, it's just more firepower. Let's just go do that. Yeah, I think that's the right call. I used to try to kill off Duncan, but now he's my second best gunner. You can do a lot more of the Jenner. Yeah, I mean, that's the only problem with the Omnis is that you just... The IS Omnis in general, or just Omnis in general, but specifically IS Omnis, you know? All right, coffee. Tom, I'm sorry. Oh, I was asking him if... Oh, it doesn't look like he's at the hospital anymore. So it's apparently a appendectomy. Your appendix being removed is an outpatient. Dude, is it an outpatient? Holy shit! Hold on. is a appendectomy outpatient? Question mark? Yes. Especially done with laparoscopic and minimally invasive, often as outpatient procedure. What the shit? Huh. The more you know. Let me check something for my artiste. Hold on. Hold on. He's so demanding. Be rewards. Emotes. Emote needs to be. Okay, got him that. Here we go, begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
Today I learned. Enemy drop ship. Ooh, we got a target already. Nice. You face the death commandos. Yeah, well, the bear's gonna rip your face off. It's just letting you know. That guy is probably not moved. Yep, I was gonna say Phoenix Hawk.
Confirmed.
Holy shit, 6.5% hits. What? Dude, the odds of that is ridiculous. Also, he may not want to move here, but we're gonna force. Game mechanics, buddy. Now you get to move. Oh, you have a friend. Okay, well, that's cool.
Awaiting orders.
I have friends too, you know.
Here we go.
Shadowhawk 5. Dude, we need a part for. We have 2 parts for Shadowhawk. Hello, beautiful. Hello. And it's an upgraded one. It's the same one I think we need. Ooh. They don't have to cut you open. Yeah. Yeah, I have a. It's funny. I don't. This may be TMI, so earmuffs. When I had my emergency surgery, they used a, I guess, laparoscopic surgery, the little thing, but where my scar is, you just have a little scar. It looks like it's like the size of a, like a eraser, but it's like a perfect hole, and I can feel it. You can feel like the divot. You know, it's weird, but yeah. And then, so for me at least, because they had to remove something, they cut like the top of my belly button. About 1.5 inches. I have a scar like for my top of my belly button. Yeah. So wild. That was so just random too. Like.
Commander.
Just, you know, your body just trying to kill you, Phil. That's...
Definitely.
Don't recommend, by the way.
Firing.
Don't recommend at all. Oh, that hit head. Dude, we almost just salvaged that. Yeah, this does have XL, I'm pretty sure. XL, yeah, this is a perfect... Dude, if we get the Shadowhawk...
Orders?
Bros.
I
think we're gonna get one, actually. Another headshot, do it. Take his head off. No, that was CT and right arm. Holy moly, is that X-Pulse? That is X-Pulse. What are these? Yeah, that is X-Pulse. Dude, I'll take this mech.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, please. All right, 60. Can we jump here? What do we got for? Yeah, if we jump. Yeah, let's keep 60.
Have no doubt it will be done.
That is a fancy Phoenix Hawk.
Confirmed.
That was a good hit.
Affirmative.
Yes, boss.
Probably not gonna. Let me reserve here.
Waiting for my opening.
Something with missiles. Yeah. Ground Zero says, I'm in a heavy mech territory in my Rogue Tech playthroughs. Some of those bad boys can pack some serious firepower. Oh yeah, man. The jump sometimes from mediums to heavies. What did we run into, what, a few missions back? What, it was that like 1.5 skull and ran into a Marauder 3V or whatever. 2 PPCs, 2 medium lasers, an AC-20, and you're just like, okay. All right, they're not gonna move. That's
Commander?
fine.
Standing by.
That's fine. I'm gonna side slip here because what I'm, oh my God, it's so powerful. It's so broke. Let's do 5 here.
Aye, aye.
This guy, yeah, 73.
Locking on target.
I'll take it. Dude, ATM 12s are so nasty. Yeah, I put up a vote when we started, before I started this playthrough, I put up a vote on my, YouTube channel. Put a poll and it was unanimous. Everybody wanted a BTA.
Waiting for my opening.
We did have a few people, it
Standing
wasn't
by.
many people, but we did have a few people that wanted Rogue Tech, but
On my way.
are
Double
you?
time.
It's a Shaw U. This is actually a really cool, I think they did a really good kit bash. It is a Capellan mech, but that's a really good model. I like it. It's got so many different parts. Yeah, so this also has ECM, I think. It's Indo Steel, Guardian ECM. It's a 40 tonner. It would be great to add to our roster. That's all I gotta say. But we are gonna ping the Shadowhawk again. He is our primary target. He is getting ECM coverage probably right now. Yeah.
How might I help?
Unfortunate, but that just, it is what it is. We're gonna go back to high ground here.
Target acquired and locked in.
Oh, too bad that wasn't a headshot. Oh man. Oh, took a hit. That's dangerous. AC-20, best weapon before the best mech Hunchback. Yeah, we do have a Hunchback 4G. It's just being worked on. That's crazy scary indeed. On my current BTA save, I had a King Crab, a Kiso, an Albatross before getting a Heavy.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
Just, take his head off.
Confirmed.
Come on. It's not too hard. It's
How's it going?
fine. It's fine. I already committed, but it definitely wouldn't be a bad
Affirmative.
thing to have focused down this Phoenix.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
It's like getting that, if you guys ever remembered with the, in Mech Commander, you'd have the, like a Hunchback 2C or like a Summoner. Those were always the worst with the heavy ultra autocannons, and you'd hear that sound, that crunching sound when they would hit a cockpit. Oh my gosh, man. Ooh, you are.
Receiving you.
Can I? All right. I'm gonna go take off 50, 60. I don't know if I need to get that close. I mean,
Awaiting orders.
let me just see here. Oh, that's a rear shot.
Firing a full salvo. Take that.
Good to go.
Good to go. I wish. That was a leg. Yeah, if you have no idea, the sound of an ultra autocannon or an AC heavy autocannon in Mech Commander hitting a cockpit was just, you were just like, oh, just, oh. Ugh.
What's the plan?
Like, you poor bastard.
Got it.
Well, if we can make this dude fall. Yeah, he's got 12.
Taking the shot.
Nice, that was it. Left leg destroyed.
Let's get this done.
Come on, buddy. Just give up on life. Give me that beautiful machine. He is panicked. Just eject. You know you want to. I gotta be really careful. This is a X. I guess it is what it is. I think jumping would still probably be the best
Lifting off.
evasion here.
As you wish.
Let's see if he ejects. Nope. I tried. I tried so hard. Ooh, hold on. Why can't I jump? Oh no, I did careful maneuver. Oh no, I slide slipped and well. Achilles battle armor cost 10,000. Ooh, so there you go. Yeah, it's like a special unit. We're just gonna.
Firing.
There we go. Are you gonna eject now? Hey, 2 salvage parts. We needed that. All right, we need to take the Phoenix out. Actually, these are both dangerous, I should say. They're not just like one is less.
Standing by.
Also, this will give us eyes on what this is. It's a grasshopper. What the shit? All right, well, you're not as dangerous to me as like this guy.
Here we go.
This guy is super annoying.
Solid connection on that.
I'll take any 3 of these
Commander?
mediums. I just want to point that out. I'm gonna reserve here. The Sha Yu's gonna move. He's backing up. He's smart. That's actually
Wow. Their targeting skills aren't impressive.
Yes, Commander.
I didn't say it. This is gonna bump it back even further. Yeah, let's bump. Let's.
Firing all weapons.
Oop.
Reporting critical hits.
Your leg. 1. All right. What are the odds you think? What do you think the odds are?
Just running.
Oh, that was a headshot. Was that a headshot? That looked like, oh no, okay. It looked like a headshot from this angle.
You have orders?
I do. But
I believe this should have an effect.
okay. We lost evasive here.
Receiving you.
I mean, we're stuck here, so
Attacking from position.
you gotta fight with what you got. Now he's gonna move. Lance has got +2 to defensive. I think that skill is literally saving him right now. Ow. Ow. Eject now. Give up.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, fine.
Roger that.
Be
Yes,
selfish. Actually, can
Standing by.
I melee you?
Position confirmed.
Oh, I didn't move very far. 5 evasion's
Going
fine.
for physical attack.
There's your leg. I want it. It's mine. Belongs to
Score
me.
the critical hit.
That was a good hit. Up torso.
I think I hit something good.
Ejected. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Kick. Kick.
On the
Get rid
move.
of your evasion here.
Ugh.
He's running hot. He may not actually fire. Pilot injured. He just ran. Ooh. Interesting. He shut down. Oh, that's
Yes,
unfortunate. Headshot.
Yes, Commander.
Call shot. Sensors impaired.
Commander,
We're going for it.
giving them everything I've got.
Structure exposed. Health. Pilot injured. That was a head hit. It was.
Standing by.
99%. We're doing it.
Roger.
No, that wasn't a hit.
Let's hit him
Not
hard.
a head hit, anyways.
Target's taking a critical hit. Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Can you send this cold weather away, Phil? I don't like it. It's yeah, bro. What's up, Angry? How you doing, buddy? Look, your character.
Standing by.
What do you want? Like, it's 2026, bro. You gotta get with the program, all right? Next up is shut down mech. What do we think? Do we go for it here? Do we just go for the headshot?
Let's do this.
I feel like we do.
Copy that.
I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. By the way, if anybody is feeling froggy, Angry Veteran, I know him personally, so I can vouch. If you guys want to help support another vet, can we get another gifted sub for this guy? All right. He's old, you know.
Roger.
He's angry.
Target's taking a critical hit.
All right, CT here. Try. Oh, that's what I.
Yes, Commander.
I messed up. I was trying to bump him back here. Okay, we're gonna try this.
On my way. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Another head hit.
Battle mech power up detected.
No.
Reporting.
I'm trying to.
Yes,
Well,
Commander.
it's too late now.
Acknowledge.
That's.
Let's go.
Ow. Ow. Well,
Target neutralized.
not gonna salvage that, buddy.
Awaiting orders. Certainly.
Nice CT hit there.
Ready for orders.
We can go ahead. I don't think we really need to do anything here.
Got it.
Another CT hit. We got the Shadowhawk. I think that's the win here. I think that's the win.
Hell yeah.
Copy that.
And the friendships that we made along the way. You know, those things.
Commander.
Pancake man. We gotta get back to Top Golf. I need to learn how to golf.
Waiting for orders. Firing all weapons.
Fire!
Reporting. Critical hit.
Ready for orders. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Nice, getting a hit, getting a hit.
That hit something good.
Boober.
What's the plan?
Nope, right leg. He's still. Lance is so damn lucky. He's been here the entire time. I think I can move
Roger
him
that.
technically now.
Standing by.
Confirm. Here we go. We'll get you out of the,
Moving to position.
off the rock. He's like, I'm free. Again, guys, if anybody's feeling froggy, Angry Veteran could use a gifted sub. Support some of our veterans here. I'd appreciate it. Padre, I sent you a message asking you a question. Just tossing that out there.
How might I help?
His name's Cuddles.
Target confirmed.
What am I doing here? Just
Aye,
kick him.
aye. Moving out. Let's see how you like this.
There we go. And then
Scored a critical hit.
Receiving you.
I figured you'll probably like the question. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't, but
Roger. Giving them everything I've got.
he's gonna fall. Fall. There he goes. Run out of armor there, buddy.
What's up, boss?
Headshot. Sensor crit, concussion, lethal, incapacitated, headshot. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for dropping your Prime Gaming there, Mecklin. 5 months, I do appreciate it. That's a headshot on a grasshopper.
Successful.
Did we just get a grasshopper and a Shadowhawk? Is that what just happened? Good, man. Right. Yeah. All right, I need one of these. And then the odds, I think, are pretty high. I don't think we have any grasshopper parts. Odds are pretty in our favor for getting this out of 16 more. 1, 2, we got it. Wow, we just got another. We just got some upgrades, boys, and X-Pulse, and UAC, and XL. We need that XL right now. All right, so I need to talk to you guys about something. Okay. There's a pretty amazing VR mod for MechWarrior 5 that does exactly what I wanted, which is it moves like the display windows into, it makes real cockpits out of the mechs. So I'm asking Padre, who is into VR, what a good headset would be for like a starting headset or whatever. I may just reach out to the community, see if anybody's got an older one too or something like that, but I'll let you guys know. So might have to be one of those where I don't know how expensive headsets are, but that might be something. One of the best Vive Pro 2. Which mech gets the axe until you have the second mech bay? Ooh, that's a. I'll probably just wait, in all honesty. We may be, I mean, we may just wait. one of the best VR headsets, and you can cross-pollinate with index stuff. I don't know what that even means, you know? As much as you hate Facebook, probably the Quest 3. Why do you hate Facebook? Show me on the paper doll what touched you. VR mod with HOTAS is my next big gaming purchase, I think. But it's getting a little bit outdated, isn't the Pro? And or just get, which version of Windows? I am on Windows 11. I believe. It's actually funny. I should be. I should be. Yes, Windows 11 Pro. Okay. I was like, hold on. Because I just turned it so it looks like just my normal like Windows and stuff like that. I happen to know a Blakeist with a Reverb G2 that he could probably send you. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google. So here, this is why I'm asking. Cause what I may do, DOS, is me and you might have to come up with a design so we can integrate it into like a helmet or something. I think that'd be really fun. Dude, I know. That's what I was like. I don't know what any of that is, Padre. Would there be any compatibility issues moving forward?
All
Hey, Strong Paw.
Objectives complete.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 69 months. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to barracks really quick. Boomer, I think you're in the Hermes too. I think long range wouldn't be bad for you, so I think just going for like multi-target. Maybe down the line you do something a little bit different. So multi-target's pretty, you know, functional too. All right, so you're tank, so I want to get your evasion, but also recoil penalty would be nice.
Yes,
Pancake, we're gonna wait on your piloting.
Waiting for orders.
All right,
Yes,
Uber,
Commander.
War
You have
Boss. War Boss just got 2 skills
Mech
there.
warrior training complete.
Yeah, VR is still pretty awesome. Unfortunately, I had to give up my space when the AC in my apartment died for the portable unit. My apartment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like do a VR playthrough. Like a VR RP playthrough with like Mech 5, because I saw their the updated VR mod and I was like, bro, dude, we got a Shadowhawk. Okay, yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I think we just need to wait here. We have another upcoming, the battle might be over here in a moment. We have a financial report.
I've got the financial report.
Yeah, that's fine. I knew that was coming. Okay, let's go do it. Tag team details. I think this is we have units with us. Okay, yeah, I think this is like where we have some of them with us. One skull. Oh no, that's just us. Okay, cool. More XP. The new MechWarrior VR is amazing. They have modeled a high percentage of cockpits for the battle mechs. Yeah, we're just waiting. I want to do as many missions here as possible because it means a lot of salvage. Also XP here. I mean, War Boss is about to pick up his first skill. He's got guts and tactics he needs, and then Boomer just picked up a multi-target. So that was Oh, you get friendlies in the mission. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go do this. Yeah, because I've talked about Warboss doesn't need skills. He's a learner. I mean, you know, ooh. Oh, that's so appropriate. I think we have a missile master. I didn't even think about that. Hold on, someone linked something. So yes, that has been my thought. Ooh, we got an Irby. Let's see here. Do you want Lerms or Merms or T-Bolts? Yeah, I haven't even used HOTAS since Mech 4. Mech 4, I used a combo of HOTAS for aiming, and then I used a keyboard for leg movement. Thor says, where can we download this? Is there a link? I've been looking at. Okay, hold on. I think that was an old message here, but if anybody needs the link for BTA, there it is in chat. By the way, if any of you guys are watching over on YouTube, do me a favor, click the like button. Let's see here. Okay, we have a new emote. It's not a golden Kappa or golden Herbie, so I think Twitch emotes Dapper. And GNG graphics Twitch emotes. Dapper. It. Upload. All right, it's been added. Unreal VR by Prey Dog, and then MechWarrior VR from Nexus Mods. Like Ender's Game, and it's freaking. There's a VR game where you command like fighter squads and carriers and stuff in space.
Command interface initiated.
Nice. Oh. Oh. There's a warrant. Oh. Oh, it's these guys. One must survive and evac. You know, I mean, do they really? Do they really? All right.
Standing
Pancake.
by.
Let's get up here.
We'll go.
All right, where's? Oh yeah, this is high ground.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
On my way.
Let's go. Let's go
Standing
over
by.
here. Yeah, I don't know what brands of VR headsets are. I don't know stats of VR headsets. I don't know, is it a USB device? Is it DisplayPort? Is it like I have no idea. Is there any extra software? I have no idea. I mean, I figure my 4080 Super is probably pretty, you know, solid, you know, but I have no idea. So, Quest 2, so apparently I need to do contracts for some Blake. Why is it always Blake? Oh, also, what is up with this murder spree here we got going on? All right.
Receiving you.
You guys need to chill the heck out. I need to actually get right about here.
Double time.
Oh, there's 5 of them.
Got a lock.
MetaQuest 3 is the most accessible. Oh, wow. Okay. 1 down. All right. That was the thing.
Commander.
It's like, love them or hate them, and they have at least good gear. Dear Blake, I'm sorry for calling you all those names. I didn't really mean it.
Receiving you.
Can we get I don't think we have another, let's see what they do here. That's the Warhammer. Yep. It needs USB. Okay, I should have plenty of USB. Yeah. MetaQuest 3. I don't know what is Meta. Reverb G2. What is the yeah, sure. Okay, Padre. The one you were saying a Blakist may acquire, what is connectivity on that one? Do you need extra display ports available? I guess that would be the question. One display port and USB? Do I have it? Does this have 2? Okay, I have 1 display port open and 1 HDMI on this. So I think it's 3 display ports and 1 HDMI. Okay, let's see. You know,
orders.
I think this is where we're smart here.
Confirmed. Sensors locked on.
Yeah, I mean, these are both DisplayPort. I can't do, I think for 1440p high refresh, I think you have to. So, are you saying that you can't use 3 DisplayPorts at the same time?
What's the plan?
Okay, I need a direct shot on these guys. That's what I
Ready for
really
orders.
need. Alright, this guy's got an AC5. I don't think any of these are direct, so...
Awaiting orders.
I'm just trying to see, obviously because I sensor pinged him. Ideally, I don't have anything in the way.
Yes, Commander.
We'll go with that. Probably should have sensor pinged that guy because he doesn't have. This guy's got guarded.
Roger that.
Unfortunately.
How might I help? Sprinting.
Well, I've only got 2 monitors. Those 2 monitors use 1 display port each. So basically, I have 2 display ports hooked up to the GPU right now. I have a 3rd display port slot and 1 HDMI slot. $61. Yeah, we'll have to just try it.
I'm loading a full
Hey,
salvo.
got a hit. That was good.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yeah, it did.
Ready for orders.
All right. Let's move this way. I probably could have side slipped here, and these guys are shooting from the rear. It's bad juju for them. Another locust. Hey, little guy, what you doing there? The more you learn being in random Twitch chats, Pyro. Are you talking about the one thing I was disappointed about was I shipped from a 2080 to. Are you talking about the different headset?
Aye, aye.
All right, let me 3 evasion. No, I can't. There's no way. There's no way that's happening. Yeah, let me just reserve here. Let me see what happens.
Roger that.
So, look. Mistakes were made. Let's see if they get any shots here. 'Cause if they do... Oh my gosh! I don't know what daisy chain means. You go from like display port. Oh, your monitor would have to have 2. Is that you go from 1 display port to the monitor, that monitor, the second display port to the next monitor? Is that what you're? And then basically it would act as like 1 monitor or still 2? Today I learned, that's right.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, you are gonna just have a really bad day. I just want to let you know that.
Hell yeah. Solid connection on that. Okay, everybody.
More
Let's
boss.
hit 'em where it hurts.
Savage.
Waiting for orders.
We're just gonna take that leg.
Oh, it's on now.
The leg belongs to me now, little one.
Let's hit them hard.
Good choice. And then...
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Oh, man.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. No shooting. Just
Having a
run.
bad day. I can't believe this is like only one
Firing all
skull.
weapons.
You have that much firepower?
Standing by.
Oh, these poor bastards.
No shooting, just running.
Yeah.
Got it. Attacking from position.
Oh, ejected. Nice. Oh, back shot. Is he gonna hit? Nope, missed. Locust 5V.
Give them everything you've got.
This is where the enemy pilot would just be trying to get out. He just, oh, he doesn't have any weapons? What are you doing?
Affirmative.
Just give up.
Confirmed.
It ain't worth it, bro. This hunk of rock, frozen rock.
Standing by.
Oh, man.
Ah! Target's taken a critical hit.
Commander.
Hold on. Off.
Moving to position. Giving them everything I've got.
They can't give up. There's built-in self-destruct.
Destroy.
The commander's, you just watching from above. Oh, there's reinforcements coming.
Reporting.
Keep to the high ground.
Orders?
I mean, we do have a little bit of overkill here, but, you know, whatever. Not my problem.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Oh. Oh. What'd I tell you? This is Argo Actual.
What's up, boss?
Game's, you know, get a little froggy there. Just move here.
Confirmed.
Got it.
Come on. Here we go. Allied turn. Dropship comes in. We murder everything. Imagine, like, you get called in QRF. The comms went dead by the time you're, you know, like, as you're coming in. You land, and on the right side you have a lance reinforced, on the left side you have a lance reinforced. You're just like, ah, shit. And they've got the high ground on both sides. Just like...
I've been sensor locked.
Rude. That guy didn't move very far. That fire starter is dangerous, but not too dangerous. It's a slowpoke. I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, look at this funky thing. What are you? I've never seen that. Huh. XL stealth. What? It's a 10-ton mech. Oh, we can't have that. That's not a real mech.
Commander?
I mean, a real mech. You know? Does have it has ECM too, which is weird.
Commander?
All right, buddy. You're just gonna let you know this isn't gonna end well for you.
I copy.
It's a super elemental. Pretty much.
Yes, boss.
I think that's about right.
Let's go. Score the critical hit.
Aye, aye.
Oh man.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Left leg.
That.
What's going on, Ragnar? How you doing, bud? He's bleeding out. All right.
How might I help?
Well, thank you for asking. Let's go shoot at that.
Ready for orders.
All right, we're gonna go a sidestep here because I really just want
Roger.
this angle. Then I want to shoot. Oh no! Someone said don't shoot the machine guns. Is it an audio bug? You were warned, Phil.
Major armor loss.
That was smart.
Hot damn. Let's
Oh no. I should have listened. You were warned, Phil.
Waiting for my opening.
You were warned. Someone said something about don't shoot the machine guns earlier, but I didn't like. You know, it's like saying don't
Yes,
press the
Commander.
red button to the Marine, and you wonder why he presses the red button.
Confirmed. Let's see how you like this. Take.
Oh, he's not having a good day.
How's it going?
Well, not good for him.
On the move.
Look at this little thing. What are, oh my god, he disappeared!
Yeah.
You kicked him so hard he went into the fourth dimension.
Quick warrior. Show them what you got.
Ah! They're gonna shoot him. You're gonna die, clown. Oh my gosh. May he never return. Make the machine gun stop. Imagine if it just kept going. No. 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 Kick him so hard. Could be worse. Could be the annoying marching or like rack sounds. You know? Or the waterfall. All right, we've killed a lot of Capellans. Let's be real. That was like a massacre. That wasn't even. Is there anything that we'd want here? Pharaoh actually would be at the top of my list. We actually do need Pharaoh. In all honesty, we need 2 parts for a fire starter. I think. Fire starter. Wicked fire starter. Yeah, we have. So that's a mech right there. And then we flee. We have 1 part javelin. I mean, a flea wouldn't be bad here. We have 2 parts of the 19. This would make 3. We do have a javelin part, but we only got 1 here, so that'd bring us 2, 3, so that doesn't really help. Locust, we have 1 part, so we could get a few there. Raven's not a bad choice here. We have a 3M here. Yeah, so I think we go with that right there. I think that's best. And if we get the other stuff, we got Javelin, we got Locust, and Slowpoke. Great. Yeah, we got another Raven. That'll be good. I think it's a Raven 3M. So it may be one of the upgraded ones. I'll have to see. One of them, so one of the Ravens out there has Endosteel, which is ideal because of the weight savings. So we'll just have to sort of see what we got there. The Blake is apparently upgraded to another headset, 4K variety. Padre. Yeah, so the good news here, I'm hoping the conflict is over because we got a lot of salvage to be rolling in. Let's see. Let's go to Barracks really quick, upgrade our pilots. All right, Boomer is multi-target. Look, at the end of the day, I mean, Bulwark. Or Evasion. I'm gonna go sure movement. I love sure movement on pilots. It's just, it's so useful.
Mech Warrior training complete.
All right, Lance, Pancake. All right, Pancake. Another, there we go, piloting. All right, Ragnar, Uber, Warboss. All right, Warboss is gonna be going Missile Master. +1 health on him. There we go. Yeah, so we have a lot. Grasshopper, Raven, 3M. I think the 3M 4L. We need to build this to, it's got a double heatsink kit we can get. Fire starter again, so I think the Thorn is going to be moving away. This has been, I don't know, man. It's a really good mech. I mean, great speed. The only thing it really doesn't have is jump jets. I mean, that's really... That's a good little mech. It's been doing really well. I don't know. We'll have to see here. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up this video of the Bad News Bears. I will see you guys in the next one. Make sure to click that like button and let me know, what would you go? I think the Grasshopper might be something we wait until later. I think the Shadowhawk is no-brainer on this one. But anyways, let me know down in the comments what you guys think. What would you do right now? I will see you guys in the next video. Until next time. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and stop as far as recording right there. I need to eat some food. We're not going anywhere. Keep in mind, I'm recording live while I'm doing this. And when I go to edit, I try to cut out all those like dead space and stuff like that. I may miss a point here or there, so, yeah, I don't want to progress here, so let's go ahead. Dub Bears. We'll go ahead and come back. I'm going to eat some food, and then we'll continue on. Cool Bath, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good, man. I'm good. All right, I have some science, so I need to tell you guys, I got some science to do tonight. By the way, let me check here. Yeah, man, how are you doing? All right, did someone post something in, oh, pizzas. Let me go to Mech 5 chat. I was asking about modding earlier. Let me refresh here. Okay, where did we... Okay, we have a no emote. Let me go ahead and blow this up, hold on. Now Dapper. That's right. There we go. Dapper. Alright, sounds good, Boomer. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and step away, go grab some food here, and then we're gonna continue on with our playthrough of the Bad News Bears. If you'd like to join, exclamation join. We don't have any pilots here. We've got on the list, Shizumi, Tank Hair, Fane, Sierra Echo, and Brill Crafter. If you'd like to join, exclamation join in chat. I'll be right back. Go refill your drinks, go grab something to eat, join in. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Thank you for being patient. Let's see here. Okay. Check out something we can watch. Anyways, guys, how are you doing? How's your day going? We got some fajita soup. It's like a, yeah, it's like chicken and there's cheese, beans, salsa. Anyways, you can do tortilla chips in it. I did some Doritos, black bean. There's black beans in here. Did some verde salsa. It's pretty good. It's crock pot. Some tomato. So dang good. Let's see here. Ooh, I have not watched the... Alright. I haven't watched the Black Knight video from Tex Talks, so that's what we're about to do. By the way, exclamation BPL in chat if you don't know what Tex Talks BattleTech is. I love these videos. Ooh, that went down a little bit rough. Sorry, not to freak you guys out. Ooh. I don't know what that was.
There, folks. Please find your seat as we begin our lecture. The subject of tonight's lesson is an exceptional case of tasteful over-engineering. One which was forged in an era that frequently celebrated mediocrity, and yet this machine is anything but. It is the first offering of a corporation that had never built a battle mech before. And rising from this most humble birth, it has since firmly established the industry standard by which other command mechs are judged and frequently found wanting. Across the span of centuries, it has served faithfully in its original intended role with only modest modifications as required. Reliable as a rock and predictable as the sunrise, it is a stubborn survivor and has outlasted every government which operated it. By demonstrated battlefield excellence alone, it has maintained a peerless reputation as a frontline command mech quite capable of throwing down against long odds to forge victory from the very precipice of defeat. It is a symbol of stoic leadership in the face of great adversity. It is an eternal reminder that while many may claim to lead, few may ever command. And so tonight, we discuss the history, mythos, and legend of the Black Knight.
The stories which surround the Black Knight from its inception to the modern day also poetically symbolize persistent struggles in military culture by contrasting the difference between those who say they lead an army and those who actually command it. Let me explain it as such. For their part in the grand strategy equation, inner sphere generals are an odd breed, as once appointed to maintain the strategic well-being of the state, they are thereafter driven to achieve or at least pretend success in order to maintain their greatly elevated status in society. If frustrated enough, they may, through backroom politicking and court intrigue, thereafter seek to increase their standings. And being so distracted by the implied requirements of this high-level command theater, they are frequently prone to error when called upon to use the military for its intended purpose. And whether laid low by spectacular hubris or a hostile defense subcommittee hearing over endorsement of a substandard weapon system, or hell, even a targeted decapitation strike on the eve of the next great war, generals frequently come and go with the changing of a nation's fortunes, political whims, or even the harsh reality of being in the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong goddamn ideas. For a military to endure, sustain, and prosper, it must instead invest itself into the vast, self-educating, and regenerative command capabilities found here in the org chart, as these are the command elements which cannot be entirely sterilized or removed with a mere change in political fortune, budgetary crunches, or even a lucky mortar strike. This is where your army retains its warfighting ethos and culture, and from where new ideas, doctrines, and theories are discovered, as the lessons of war firsthand educate this part of the force on a daily basis. Nobody in your military knows more about war than these people, and if empowered by the right technology at the right time, this is the part of the military which makes the rest actually work. However, this is also the part of the military which is frequently told to make do and scrounge for second, if not third-hand solutions as the result of budget cuts being realigned to make room for, well, yeah. And if a sad truth must be told, the age of the battle mech didn't change this. While the Mackie was hailed as a revolution, the command structure to effectively utilize the battle mech most certainly wasn't. It was instead evolutionary, mostly copying from what worked of age-old organizational structures, namely air wings and armored units. Though planning this out was the easy part, these were the early years of the battle mech, and it seemed that nobody really had a clear idea of how best to utilize it, or even incorporate it effectively into the military organization beyond the high-tech battlefield support role it currently occupied. It soon became painfully obvious that making this new warfighting force actually function as intended would require new tools. And so we enter the era of the first generation of command mechs. It is of note that many of these were not designed to be command mechs from the get-go, but rather became command mechs through refits and hull variants designed to more or less make do in the interim, because the Starlink Defense Force wanted to spend all of its budget in more expensive places first. The first conversion of a command mech was based on a design that was so damn good in its intended role that it had already become a classic: the Archer. And while the Archer is certainly a fine machine quite capable of paving enemies under barrage after barrage of missiles, its prime limitation is its heavy dependence on ammunition to make that happen. The industry, of course, suggested that the Archer was economically sound as an investment for state militaries, and frankly everyone else. This is mainly because they also made ammunition. Despite its weaknesses, great houses genuinely liked the missile-heavy combat solution, as overwhelming firepower as a doctrine choice works more often than not. The Archer was also incredibly popular amongst mercenaries, as it offered an enormous amount of fairly durable firepower at a reasonable price tag. As such, total production of the Archer in all of its iterations hit 100,000 operational units before the First Succession War. So why couldn't it be an excellent command mech? While the Archer could certainly support and even lead a medium-intensity military operation, it unfortunately lacked endurance, as those missiles are indeed finite. Big militaries loved the Archer because they had the logistics capacity to feed it, and thus could keep it near supply lines or forward operating bases. So long as logistics held, so could the Archer. However, when you're short of everything but the enemy, that's when you are at the front. It became apparent that a proper command mech should endure at the point of contact while maintaining critical command and control until the situation is resolved or it was relieved. And on that basis, many felt the Archer was perhaps unsuitable in this application, as running away to get more ammo in a war zone isn't very authoritative or inspiring, to say the least. And so there was a second attempt at a makeshift command mech program, and it was...
It's funny to me, and I don't... let me back up here. It's funny to me that so many of his videos point out, obviously, like, the realities, right? This is what the lore and realities would be like in the sense of logistics. What happens when you run dry? You know, and the reason why I say it's funny is because these are things that you actually have to deal with, right? Being a tanker, we had only X amount of rounds, whether it's main gun, 240, 50 cal, and then outside of that are, you know, personal, like your pistol and then your rifles and stuff like that. And so many of these games, Mech 5, MWO, even BattleTech the game, gloss over sort of, it's like, well, ammo is just always available, right? And to be fair, you have to simulate to that to some extent. But the whole idea about so many of his videos like point out just like the nuances of, it's like, you know, and also too is, you know, when it talks about a command mech or what, you know, like, is that because of its, you know, like communication systems? Well, we never see that stuff in like Mech Warrior games. Like, you know, it's not like in Mech 5, one mech has a better communication system than the other, right? You like, these are things, it's like the nuance of, it's like looking at the M1A1, you know, it's like M1 tank right? That had 105 millimeter back in the day. Now you look at that, you know, M1A2 SEP, you know, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, you've got all this thing. So it's like, what's the difference? Well, armor package, communication, thermal imaging, you know, upgraded imaging system, you know, you have all this stuff. Well, you don't quite, that's one thing that a lot of MechWarrior games don't quite capture, I feel like, is these details that he's talking about in here. But this is the Black Pants Legion. This is Tech Stock's BattleTech, the Black Knight. We're going to continue this when we take launch, like tomorrow and so forth and so on. But if you haven't, definitely go over there and give him, you know, a like, make a comment. This is at 138,000. Yeah, I've been subbed to him for so long. I know he's popped into chat a few times. It's always a pleasure. The production quality behind these videos, just the production is just insane. You know, so go watch those videos. They are 100,000 times worth it. Because I think what Black Pants Legion, Sven does this, Big Red, is they put context into the lore and also like substance. It's like what really happens if you run drought ammo? Why, you know, like, well, bad things. It's like, yeah, you can put warheads on foreheads, but what happens when you pull the trigger and nothing comes out, you know? So then it makes like, this is more of like a problem with the games per se, is like, if I'm on a planet as like a militia or whatever, or I'm gonna like, and all of a sudden I have a, let's just say, lance-sized merc unit just show up, I'm not gonna stick around. If I'm in a locust, like that mission where it's like, we would just bug out. We'd be like, holy like, we're just not going to, like, we're just gonna die if we stay here. Like, you know, you don't have those like realism sort of scenarios where it's like, or you would have scenarios where your commander's like, no, I need you to go in there and fight, you know, to the death, right? Like, of course that's a possibility that could happen, but like, you don't have the nuances of like scouting, information, guerrilla warfare tactics, ammo supply chains, ammo depots, food, water, you know, like, there's just so many things that you just don't see in these games. And, you know, it's a little silly. It's like Mech 5. That's why, you know, like, just the scenarios where just mechs are just running at you just to die. It's like, no, fuck that. Like, I'm not gonna do that. You'd have so many people just be like, yeah, here's my rifle. I'm just gonna blend in with the, you know, it's the reason I bring some of this up to you guys is that I listen to so many podcasts, and obviously my own experiences being overseas, and when you're dealing with like an insurgency and like, who's the enemy? You don't know. You can't tell. You know, like what scenarios in that? You've got, I mean, you just have so many things where it would behoove whoever is doing a MechWarrior game to just listen to some podcasts, man. Like, I've said this so many times. The people that have done MechWarrior BattleTech games could do to listen to Tech Talks BattleTech. So, for instance, I was just listening to a podcast. It's about a Army vet who is an officer, and he's talking about an ambush, and then he's talking about, you know, not only an ambush, but a complex ambush, or one that's set off where, you know, you have IEDs where the enemy will watch and wait and learn as you're pulling back, and all of a sudden it hits your last element, and, you know, having to deal with casualties, the chaos that's going on. And you just, I feel like they try to hint at that in like Mech 5, even Battles of Two Kid. You'll have weird, like, it felt weird just because what's on your screen versus what's actually happening. You know, it's like, oh my God, you know, we're almost being overrun, and you're sitting there in your mech like, what are you talking about? Like, this isn't, you know. And so there's always been a disconnect for me of that. Can Games Workshop make a Total War game for BattleTech? If they contacted Microsoft and got the license, yep, they could. So the devs for Total War, yeah, if they did that, you know. Creative Assembly. What's going on, Cucumber? How you doing? Oh my gosh. Hold on. So, I think you need to build a full BattleTech 4X game to realistically build a game where supply lines, logistics are things. Don't get me wrong. I'd be here for. I just don't know if a lot of people don't play. No. Sierra Echo. I think that's a dead in the water. You know, idea. I think a 4X game of BattleTech actually could do really well. I think you need it attached to something. Does that make sense? Like, it's like, imagine if a MechWarrior game had 4X elements that sort of had that sort of thing for you. Hauser Havoc, first time chatter, says, hey, just on off lurker. I've always enjoyed your streams and MechWarrior content. Good vibes. Keep up the good work. Oh, dude, thank you, man. Hell yeah, first time chatter. Welcome, man. Hopefully he didn't just miss my response because he's getting the Twitch ad. God dang Twitch. It's the problem is it's like reading reading Decision at Thunder Rift, and you hear about a Marauder being able to hold the cave entrance, right? And then you go to like Mech 5, and a Marauder is just a 75-ton mech that has X amount of armor, that has X amount of free payload space, that, you know, with this heat sink has this cooling capacity and blah blah. You see what I'm saying? You have this like this thing. And again, I'm an idiot, guys. I can't put necessarily always in words, but like, it has to be gamified, right? It has like, well, how else do we do it? You know, and it's just one of those things where it loses so much. You know, even it talks. This is something like a laser. Like I remember it talks about this in the Locust in Decision at Thunder Rift, and it's like it's got a really advanced like basically like not targeting system, electronics suite where it can zoom in, it could scout, like it could see like kilometers, right? It could be like, oh, okay, that's mech, those are infantry over there, right? And you're way out, you're like nearer to the ground, you're looking through your optics and you're seeing all this stuff. Now it even says like you could shoot, the laser would go that far, but you don't know what the fuck you'd be hitting. The equivalent would be like, imagine right now in MechWarrior Online or Mech 5, you didn't have any zoom and you just had your reticle. Now, if I put that reticle over a target, that little dot, this is funny because it gets into like actual real world stuff. That little dot can cover an entire mech at whatever distance. So you may fire, but it may completely miss the target. And that's sort of what it's talking about. Like the problem we've had in a lot of MechWarrior games, it's like, no, the medium laser has optimal range. It does this damage. It has this heat and does this. But in the lore, that Locust could take a shot at 1.8 kilometers. It's just, you're gonna fucking probably miss literally by hundreds of meters because that little dot translated into a zoom, that arc gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as you go. It's like, so that medium laser doesn't have a cooldown in lore. Do you know what, like, Lori is described as, she's pulling the trigger on her her mech's joystick, HOTAS, as quickly as it goes, just do. It doesn't have a cooldown. that's a game system designed for a game. The trade-off in the lore is that mech's fusion engine is powering that damn laser. What is the trade-off? Your mech is heating up. Oh, well, you're trying to move and shoot at that sustained rate? Nope. It's like, hey, well, we're gonna power those weapon systems, but you want us to power the armor muscle fibers? You want us to power this or that? It's like, hey, bro. My point being is, going back to Tech Talks BattleTech, what I love about the videos is it puts the context, lore, realism per se, if you will, but like it's like, what's the difference in this game if you didn't have the obviously quirks at it, but like a 75 tonner versus another 75 tonner, you know, it's like, well, it gets down, well, this one has endo steel, so you're talking about a game mechanic, but like in the lore, it's like, hey, you could hold this entire cave entrance if you had 4 of these marauders against a battalion worth of mechs trying to assault the top, right? You know, it's like, it talks about, by the way, it sort of talks about how like you fire a medium laser at a heavy mech and the mech's armor just sort of absorbs it. It's just like, you know, and it's like, you have to just keep peltering and peltering that exact, it's, yeah, so, yeah. Someone asked, what would it be like to have lasers? I think that was natural in like combat. Imagine, if you will, you're a fucking infantry dude in this universe on a battlefield that there's weapons. By the way, you don't see the lasers. It's just a giant white, like hot heat wave. Imagine, and you look over and your best buddy is gone from the, you know, waist up. You don't see the lasers. The lasers, the only reason you see them in the games, it's described in the novels, is because your mech's targeting computer and electronic system is displaying them in real time through IR and optics, so you can actually like visibly see what's going on. Now imagine you're just some dumb grunt. All of a sudden this locust shows up and just starts going ham with 50 cal, basically equivalent anti-infantry machine guns, and this laser that's just blowing shit apart. But you never get that in a MechWarrior game because that medium laser can only this is the problem with like a lot of the MechWarrior games, is like how they've done the like, well, it's got cooldown and granted, you have to have a set of rules. I get it to some extent, you know, like especially for online play, but like, man, it just takes away from so much. That's why like a cicada with a medium laser and 2 small lasers is completely useless, because, and by the way, this is why it happens on MechWarrior 5 as well. This is why you have locusts and cicadas run point blank and you're like, why are they doing it? It's because they have to. There's no other, they can't shoot at 5, 6, 7, 800 meters and just sort of annoy you, because it doesn't allow that. They have to get to their optimal and, you know, like ranges. You know, it can't, a locust getting into your rear arc only means I can fire my medium laser. Now I gotta wait, fire it again. Whereas like, if you look at like the novels, it's like, you don't want that locust in your rear arc because it's gonna be like as quickly as it can. Obviously the trade-off is heat buildup itself, but yeah. Anyways, I digress. Is YouTube down right now? What's going on with this? Not showing me. Let me make sure YouTube's not down. No? Is YouTube down right now? No, YouTube's over. Okay, that was weird. It was showing me on my thing. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me, chat. All right. By the way, Canadian Cyrus, if you were over on Kick, thank you for the resub, man. That was like 2 hours ago. I don't get notifications sometimes on my thing, so thank you, man. Thank you for the support over on Kick. Greatly appreciated. Lots of sites are down. Damn AI. Okay, here we go. We're gonna record for the next episode of Bad News Bears. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil, welcome back here to the Bad News Bears BattleTech Advanced playthrough. We just wrapped up a really good mission. We salvaged pretty much a Shadowhawk 5M, so that's awesome. Also a Grasshopper, also another Raven, we got a lot of options here. So what are we doing? We're still defending this planet. I don't know if it's gonna wrap up, so we're gonna go ahead and fast forward here. All right. The Terran hegemony drives away the remaining forces of the Capellan Confederation had on the surface of a small world, leaving you to celebrate victory with the crew and a bonus on your employer. Oh, okay, a bonus. All right, let's go do it. Let's see what we got going on. Alarm 20, double heat sinks. What? A Gauss rifle? Yes, please. Okay, that's crazy. I'll take that. We'll take that. Let me go and see what else is on this planet. We hadn't even done the missions yet. Yeah, this is a duel. I don't really care for that. I only came here specifically for defense in depth. Can be extremely long. Who's this against? Oh, the Fed Sons. Yeah, can't do that. Warzone, who's this against? Free Worlds. We're gonna hold off on that. I think we're gonna go try to do another one against the Capellans here. That all being said, I want to get this Mech Bay 2 up and running, so let's go ahead and progress here. We're gonna wait, take a little bit of R&R here. Cool, St. Ives. I feel like it always just continually updates. More. All right. Here we go, 9 days. And boom.
Hey, boss,
okay.
We've just completed those upgrades.
We got our Hunchback back soon. We got the Vindy. Okay, definitely want to get the Shadowhawk in here.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Do we want to get the 3? I think we have a 4L. We could have 2 4Ls. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Also, side note, let's go ahead and build this. This is a Valkyrie.
That mech you asked for.
I don't care for the Valkyrie. I am building it so I can get the XL engine core, or the engine, and the double heatsink. That's basically what I'm doing here. So if we load it up here, double heatsink kit, double heatsinks, by the way, XL engine, does have Indo Steel. This is not a bad mech. Again, if you needed a beginner mech, it's not shabby. So let's go ahead and we're gonna send that back. Now we technically don't have to get rid of any of, let's sell that. So 4L or 3M. Based on the 3L, remove the SRM 600 medium lasers and electronic warfares to turn the Raven into a long-range fire support. +2 against being hit. Is the same thing for this one? +2 against being hit. Now, part of me is like, because the 4L does not have Indo. It's tough wanting to, like, I don't think I want to get rid of the Thorn. The Thorn has been really good for us, and we have more pilots. So the question is, do we replace the Hermes? It gets a +2 of getting hit as well. I mean, the Icarus would probably be, I mean, it gets a bonus weapons attack. The Icarus is not as good, in my opinion. We also have the Shadowhawk, which is Indo Steel. This is going to be the front runner. This is going to be fantastic. It already has so much. Yeah. Yeah. Streak 2, we could probably drop. UAC 5 is fantastic, by the way. Move that ammo down there. 1 laser. Alarm 20. I wonder if we drop that to a Lerm 15 instead. If we put an ER large here. We have some options. This isn't a bad just like default setup. I mean, the big thing, it doesn't, I don't think we can do Pharaoh. We could do Clan Pharaoh, but we don't have that. 275, good jump jets. I like the UX-5. Those LRMs just take up so much tonnage. Yeah. I mean, the medium Streak 2 is just sort of pointless. I would do like a Streak, I would just do an SRM4 instead. Or do 3 SRM6. I mean, I think removing just this. I mean, let me see here. We could do this. And we still have 6.5 tons. That's nasty right there. We're still under on tonnage. I mean, that's ridiculous. I need to see if I can find half ton of ammo somewhere. Half ton ammo. I think that's enough. Then just probably up armor here. We do have an E cooling of +1 if we find one. So we could do that if we needed one more double heat sink. We don't need case right here. That takes up tonnage. 5 tons. Let me just get this tonnage. Okay, 4 tons. Basically, we'd have 4 tons. How are we good on heat? I feel like that's pretty solid. I mean, I feel like an E-core would help because it wouldn't take up a crit slot. And it would add an additional double. So the real question is energy-wise. 4 tons. 14 heat. Do something like this. Yeah, I mean, we'd already be at -4. If we had the equal in here, it would be an additional 6, be at -10. Yeah, we need that equal in here, and I think we'd be pretty solid. I mean, this is just against smaller targets. Just on the arm. I think that's pretty solid. I mean, I think we could technically do another double if we moved. We could do that too. It would be the same thing. It just, yeah, 32. I think that's not bad. So I've started my own BTA campaign and a 3rd mission run to a hauler with a bloody heavy gas. Just don't stop moving. A UAC-5 is really good for us. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay, so here's the question. I feel like this 35 tonner, the thorn. I say we just keep. You know, let's travel. We need to travel anyways. Let's go up to 2 skull. I feel like 2 skull. Let's see if we can do another planet against Liao. If Liao's messing around. Attack by Liao. I think we'd probably not get there in time. It's under attack. 39 days. We have travel time. Ooh, that would work. It's not a 2 skull though. But we could at least kick some Liao ass. Ooh, yeah, we'll just go there. Attack by Cameron. We could also do that. I think it's already going on though. I think that's the... Tall Trees is under attack by Merrick. Yeah. If you add an equal, it still adds a ton. Like it still requires a 1 ton. So it's the same thing, other than one doesn't take crit space and the other one does on your mech. So like, I mean, regardless, does that make sense? Like, yeah, I almost feel like we bounce down and we go to here. And we try to help fight off 18 days. Yeah, so we could help protect against that. That one's a 4.5 skull. Yeah, it'll be fine. Padre, is that right? Sheesh. You know, last time the Blake, you know, man. Center attack by Steiner. I want to go help out with that one, but that's a 3.5. I think we could actually probably do 3.5 skull. How many? What are we looking at here? We have 8, and we have, and one of them's. So basically, we're maxed out as far as pilots right now to mech ratio, but we're about to go to a different planet, and that leaves us with 1 vehicle. What are your thoughts, chat? Do we get rid of the Thorn, upgrade to a Raven, 20 tonner to a 35 tonner? I mean, quite a bit different as far as like armor. You know, I mean, just left torso 40 tonner versus 25. Yeah, I mean, that's 15 hit points, just armor. Or structure, sorry. 80, 40, 80, and this is what, 25, 50, yeah. Padre, what would the Blakist do? Ooh, yeah, I think this is what we were hoping for, is Pharaoh. Yeah. Do we get a recoil? Weapon attached specifically. Do we have a... I think we might have... No, Artemis. Oh, I was like, do we have a FCS system for it? We do ranged weapon. I don't think this has recoil. So that doesn't help us as much. The only other thing would be engine, but I feel like we're pretty solid on that. Alright. Alright, let's travel. Enough messing around. Yeah, I think we bounce down here. Just to... It's 39 days. It'll only take 20 days to get down there. We can pick up some wares while we're down there. All right. Try to pause here. Good luck with that. All right. Before we get going, we are going to have a financial report. So let's see here. Can we sell anything before we leave? Before I leave here, the reason I was thinking about selling. Okay, we got some XL engine. There we go, 150. Oh, I can't sell anything right now. I was gonna say, is we do an engineering, but I think we're past that point, so we're committed. Here we go. On the way, we'll have the Hunchback back. Yeah, and if you're wondering about the jump ship, if you don't know about history or lore, a jump ship is basically has how does it jump? It's basically bending space and time and creating almost like a wormhole. It's producing so much power that it creates like a tear in space and goes through. So there's that. Yep, KF drive. Yep. It recharges based on solar. So the back of the jump ship, you see that big like. And there's different jump ships, but basically when a jump ship jumps in system, it'll start unfurling its solar collection. So its ass, if you will be pointed towards the, whatever celestial body, in this case, star. And depending on the star will depend on how long it takes to charge. Could be 7 days, could be 2 weeks. Really just depends, but it takes, takes a while. It's not instantaneous. Now there are ships that have the ability to basically have like a battery that can like double jump, but it is very rare. It's not all ships have it, but for the most part, jump ships go about 30 light years up to, and so what they're doing is they're jumping to known coordinates in space around the star, whether it's north or south. And the reason they're doing that is because if you jump into an asteroid, you're dead, right? Imagine if two ships jump in the same spot, catastrophic, like bad juju. I think there's a horror movie with that sort of scenario of. So, yeah, if you're just sort of wondering, there's more to it generally. Also, jump ships are pretty much off limits as far as destroying them. They're so valuable in the inner sphere that just the threat of them taking damage, they'll just surrender the ship, generally speaking. They're also a complicated machine to keep and maintain, as the technology is very old. There's only a handful of jump ships made, in general in the inner sphere every year. They're very valuable. Same thing with dropships. Dropships, for the most part, I mean, obviously dropships have armor and they have weapons, and some jump ships do. Very rare. Most of them have like asteroid weapons, but not really. They don't want any damage to the sails. They don't want any damage to the ship. So all that being said, dropships are way more disposable, but they're still the threat. Like if you had a Leopard or a Union on the ground and all of a sudden a enemy force shows up, they're going to surrender. They're not going to want the dropship to take damage. It's one thing if, they can help detour, they can, it's just rare. It does happen. You do have dropships get blown up. You do have them sacrifice tech in the second, actually, it's a Mercenary Star. Yeah, Mercenary Star, second book of the Great Legion. Their dropship gets basically shot out of the sky. It crash lands in the ocean, and they have to convert it into basically a giant sailboat, but giant boat ship for a while, and then they have to fix it and all that. But anyways, I don't have the money to do this. So I'm gonna do that. Morale decreased by 3. Boomer has become rebellious. Boomer, I didn't have the money to. Yep. Well, there we go. There's also hot charging, where they add the fusion reactor output to the solar cell output to speed up charging, but that's something only used in dire situations. Yeah. Basically, it's the battery banks on these ships are so sensitive, you don't want to force too much power into them, or else they'll explode. Also, the Argo is sort of a this was made up by harebrained schemes. It's actually pretty clever, because you would have space stations in BattleTech. But the idea that you have a sort of, it just can't go into atmosphere. So it's able to basically house multiple drop ships, and then that connects to a jump ship. That's actually, yeah, it's canonized now, but before 2018, this was not. So it is pretty cool in that regard. But I just want to explain. You see it always jumping and stuff. Now, would there be other ships right here as it's jumping in system? Oh, hell no. Again, like that dropship being right there would not be a thing. It would be, if it was waiting, it would be very far away at locations. Now, there's also what's called pirate jump points. And there's points that are closer to the celestial body you're going to. I.e., let's just say you're wanting to jump to Earth. But you also know there's a moon and there's an asteroid belt and XYZ. But instead of jumping where you're 2 weeks via a dropship accelerating at 6 Gs, whatever it is, it takes 2 weeks for a dropship going 6 Gs to get to the planet. Maybe what you do is you jump in a little bit closer and you can get to planet a little bit quicker, but there's dangers there, right? I mean, you jump into something. So yeah. Yeah, danger, Phil Robinson, danger, right? I mean, it's...
I've got the financial report.
Yeah. Hey, our Hunchback is finally retrofitted. That took forever. I didn't realize, too, that it was going to take that long, but here we are. All right, let's choose a different camo pattern this time. That one kept wigging out. I don't know why, but it did. So we're gonna go with that. All right, Hunchback is now up and operational. Quite simple. We did Clan XL, Clan Pharaoh, AC-20, ER mediums. We could probably do a Gauss rifle instead here. What's the tonnage? 15, 14. Also jump jets. The only really weight savings and thing we could do is if we had more client tech, but we don't, and unless we're not going up there anytime soon, so yeah, a part of me says we should get rid of the Icarus. It's just, out of all the mechs, it is pretty slow. It does have jump jets, though, I think, right? I know. Plus, I could get the ER large laser back, put it on maybe no, I was gonna say maybe the Raven. Maybe we outfit the other Raven as more of like a sniper or something like that. Also, if you use a pirate point, you recharge your Kearney if you shoot a drive longer as you are further away from the sun. Yep. Also, where would you store all those mechs? I know Leopard can store like 500 of them, but... well, Shadow, I think that's the, you'd have... it's a huge ship, right? I mean, I think these are like... these are the habitation pods. This is where like you live. So you could assume like the front of here could be just massive storage and bays. I mean, you gotta think how big this space station is versus a Leopard. And a Leopard can fit 4 mechs plus support. So it could fit a 4th mech and like a vehicle, something like that. Or like, so you can imagine, I mean, how big, small a mech, you could probably fit a pretty large, maybe this opens up and, you can load, I mean, who knows? That's sort of like what you have to wave your hand of illusion here. Just don't ever catch a jump with event. Dude, that's what came into my mind earlier, Padre, when you said, when I was saying there's a movie about that, the Event Horizon, when the dude's like in the ship. Oh man. Okay, let's keep traveling here. Yeah. We're gonna be fine. You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just fine. Yeah, so. I mean, space is pretty big, but you definitely would not want to mess with that. Event Horizon as they go mad. Okay, let's go to hiring hall. We do have, okay, We have 2
Yes,
tankers.
Commander.
We have 3 tankers here. What?
New mech warriors available.
All right. Shizumi. If you'd like to join, guys, exclamation join in chat.
What's up, boss?
That movie scared the shit out of you. You're a kid. It should. It was terrifying. You should. You absolutely should. All right, Shizumi, Lily. Oh my god, I just saw that name. That would have been. There we go. Shizumi, I don't know if he's there. Okay, so let me go ahead and mark you off. All right, next up, we've got Tank Care, Fane, Sierra Echo, Brill Crafter. If you'd like to join the roster, exclamation join. By the way, if you'd like to join, I'm not going to tell you. You can gift subs. You can use bits or kicks over on Kick. I don't tell you how much. $1, $5, $100. Maybe you're a baller. Maybe you're an Arabian prince and you would drop $1 million. Just let me know. I'll get you on the roster. Event Horizon was one of the best movies of Hellraiser universe, in my opinion. All right. Cool. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. We're doing the, Hey! Flare up raid planet. Nope. We are defending here. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you're just, you're at the bottom of the list. We got a few ahead of you. That's all. So, you are good to go, sir. We will, all right, I need a... Goss is only 55k. What? How much is that a ERP? 125? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna sell 2 of these. Really, your money comes from engine cores, in my opinion. It's where you make your most, if selling things, if you will. E-cooling. Do we have is there an E-cooling? Let me see here. I saw E-cooling +6. Oh my god. Armored cockpit location. That's nice. Gyro defense plus defense of being hit. Actually, that's a really nice one. It's 1.5 tons. Okay, so Shizumi and Warboss.
How might I help? Good to go.
I think we'll be able to do some fun stuff here. So need to get ourselves out of the debt, or in the red, I should say. We're gonna go ahead and defend this planet against Liao. 2 days. Okay, let's do that. What's going on, Boogie? How you doing? All right, we got a pretty nice substantial group here. Let's go and bump everybody here. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll sort. We'll do lights down here. I'm tempted to... What mods am I using? It's called BTA, exclamation BTA. It's called BattleTech Advanced. It's the only mod I'm using. Do I want... I think we run into... I think the next thing we're gonna have to do is one of these upgrades. I think. Okay. I gotta wait 2 days. There we go. All right, launch mission. Would you like to know more? Yeah. John, exclamation BTA. If you need any more information, feel free to ask. All right. All right, Pancake Girl. Going back to your slots here. Lance. This is, oh, it's an escort. All right. Galleon. Lance, you're going in. All right, beer. Raven. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we might have ran into an issue where I think the Icarus is actually better than, well, no, Vinny's just as fast. Yeah, we're gonna have to increase a roster there. Okay, Warboss was in the Vindy. We're gonna get, Warboss is gonna go missiles. Why not have the BTA? Yeah, there goes. There you go. Yeah, if you just go to this, go to download, right here. I already have it, so I just downloaded it again by accident. There you go. That's all you gotta do. Okay. This is a 2 skull. I'm gonna hop in here. I'm gonna get Shizumi. All right, here we go. John says, also, I used to watch you back when MWO was just launching. This is a long time ago, man. A long time ago. I'm an independent hobbit now. That's right. I know. I sometimes, yeah, like, it's an odd feeling sometimes. It's odd sometimes. We were talking about just being a streamer is weird. Let alone being a streamer for as long as I have been, and then also like the community, and yeah, it's cool. It's just different. Anyways, welcome, man. The other day I saw you playing Project Zomboid. Will we be returning to that at all? Yeah, I think we'll go back to Zomboid. Friday, I think I'm gonna keep Fridays open to like whatever I want to do. I could see the allure of that game in a particular person that really enjoys that. I mean, it's literally a sandbox. Like, what do you want to do? You know, there's no defined things. It's just like, go. You know, and what is the ultimate thing? It's survive. That's really it. How long can you survive? That's the end goal of Zomboid. How long can you survive? Because everything, you don't eat, you're gonna die. You don't drink, you're gonna die. You get infected, you're gonna die. Like, you know, you get cold, you're gonna die. You get too hot, you're gonna die. Like, the whole thing is just to, you know. Yeah, the other game, which is Surrounded, is a it's basically like a first-person shooter, a third-person shooter version. It's got a unique art style, but looks pretty good. All right, here we go. Convoy of Stykian doctors ministering to those recovering from the recent conflicts here in Gansing. Okay, so we got to go protect some docs.
Command interface initiated.
Das House says, Zomboid is a game for people who don't have stressful jobs and want to be stressed out. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, secure the rally point. We're here.
Location confirmed.
We are... Alright, where's the edge of the map? I'm just trying to see where we are. Map here, we have an elevated. I don't like that. I'm just trying to spread out because I don't know go to high ground. That's always best, but like I don't know where things are gonna come from.
Roger.
Into the
We'll
woods.
Moving to position.
That should be it. Got it. Now what? I can just hear Das like, great. It's not like I didn't have enough stress in my fucking life anyways. Now you're just gonna... Oh, great. I just scratched myself on a fence as I was jumping over. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, man. Escort the medical to its destination. Okay, so that's where we're going. Destroy compelling forces. Okay. Luckily we were headed this direction, so I guess there's that.
I'll wait here for now.
You do that. Nah, I have a stressful job and I like Zomboid because I can beat people like things over the head with a metal baseball bat. My understanding is that it's frowned upon to do in normal life. So what you're saying is you might have an anger problem.
Affirmative.
Just saying. All right, we're waiting here. All right, let's roll. Let's get eyes on. I'm not gonna allow you to keep the high ground like this. You're out of your minds.
Roger that.
All right, we got a Wasp, 1 YP, 5 mediums. That's a standard single. Okay, not that these aren't anything to be worried about.
Got a lock.
Yeah, dude, get infected toenail because you tripped on a rusty bike or some shit. F that. I'm just saying my stress is directly related to the number of really dumb people I have to work with. Sir, aren't you one of my mods? Are you trying to say something?
Aye, aye.
Like, rude. I resemble that, okay.
On the move. Firing a full salvo.
He's like, hold on, people get paid?
Ready for orders.
Y'all get paid? Yeah.
No
I
shooting.
think these
just
are the
run.
2 vehicles that we have to protect here, so there's that. Whoa! What happened? Oh, are these vehicles? Oh, do I get to move them?
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay.
What's up, boss?
All right, that's actually not too, that's pretty cool.
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast.
The left torso gone.
General quarters. All hands
Reporting.
report immediately to battle stations.
Hey, man without, thank you, sir. Were you wanting to be added to the roster? I'm assuming yes.
Reporting.
I don't want to assume. Just tell me if that's a yes or no. Thank you for the support, man.
Throttle down. Moving out.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Thank you for the bits, man. Jan, where are you, Jan? Jan's usually Johnny on the spot doing shenanigans. All right, man without. Thank you, man. Gotcha on the roster.
Waiting for orders. Okay. Going full
Got a hell
throttle.
spawn up here.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Yeah, you got 5. I'm not firing at 16%. Not doing that. This is actually really cool that
Good
you
to go.
can. Oh, it's got an active probe as well.
Sprinting. I hear ya.
No, I don't want to go further than Burrow. Oh, it's got a set screen.
Waiting
Should've
for
done that.
orders.
I should probably pay attention to like what these things have.
Moving fast.
I read that as if it was from a Battlestar Galactica. I've never watched
Waiting on
Battlestar.
you, Commander.
That may not surprise. I know of generally like the
Going turbo.
it's like Cylons, I think. But I don't know outside that. What are you? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ping you. Oh, you got ECM, of course you do. Of course you do. What are you?
I've got a sensor lock.
Hunchback 5H. Hey.
Good to go.
We're gonna shoot at the vehicles. Don't shoot at the vehicles.
Commander.
Really don't want to have to hurt you.
Move order confirmed. Attempting physical attack.
This might hurt you more than it hurts me. The sci-fi show is very good. Pretty much it is a long car chase with twists and turns.
Got it.
What is the premise of Battlestar Galactica?
Yes,
Like
Commander.
TLDR. AI is bad. Damn it, you'd think we would learn.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Enemy down.
Everything is cyclic.
Receiving you.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We can definitely... Okay, hold on. Reserving here.
Reserving action.
Let one of these guys go, and that's... You're a jerk. BSG happened several years after.
You got nothing, you hear me?
Humans build robots that murder humans. Again,
I hear ya.
this is too close. It's too close, I tell you. Yeah. Let me move. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Zismar, how is the job search going, sir? I know. Is it still going?
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
Still searching.
You have
Damn.
orders?
Need a melee here.
Receiving you.
I don't think I can. Yeah. Reserve.
Holding action.
Last
Commander.
major starship escorts fleet of last remaining humans fleeing from the Cylons while seeking out the last humanity colony, Earth. David, how you doing, man? First time chatter. All right.
Standing by. Roger.
They rise up and have a war, then we have to run after a peacetime. It's fine.
Confirmed. Firing.
Ooh, what was that loadout? This is not a typical loadout. Oh, hello. Oh, it's not a 4H, it's a 5H. Look at this guy. Oh my god, that's so many missiles.
How's it going?
Okay. Hear me out.
Waiting for orders.
I need... Okay, stop. I need you to go... Okay, can you not? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I know the route. What I'm trying to do is...
What can I do for you?
Move. Fine, whatever.
Time.
That won't work. He's got... There. That'll work. I was gonna say he's got ECM. I almost wasted that. Rocket vomit. I know.
Good to go.
Now, it will help against... this also affects their sensors. So even though he doesn't have it, I'm just trying to... If he fires all that, I just don't want him to... You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense, chat?
Uh-huh.
That's amazing, Hunch. I don't want that Hunch firing at me. Do you understand? Ooh, that's a rear shot.
Full speed, no target.
All right.
Acknowledged.
Structure.
Yes, Commander.
All right, I need to... Oh, God, that sucks.
On my way, double time.
All right. All right. Fine. Everything missed. Wow. Well, we scared the shit out of him. That's what we just did.
Sprinting.
61. Ooh, 78, yes.
I believe this should have an effect.
Waiting for orders. Roger, full speed. Roger that.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil the plot of Galactica 1980 for anyone. Spoiler alerts, bro. God.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
You know the rules.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
I hear ya.
Let's reserve here.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
Can you? Okay. That's ridiculous. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Die. Oh, didn't die. He didn't die. He didn't die at all.
By.
Can we go in the water? We can't. I'm gonna go turn off that.
Firing at enemy stick.
That should be enough.
Go time.
Yeah. So I've never watched it.
Target neutralized.
I know what some of you guys are saying. Phil,
Pretty damn
you're a
hot.
loser. Not arguing that.
Ready
right?
for orders.
I'm not gonna defend myself.
On it.
I think Battlestar. I think that. What? Hold on. Wasn't there two? There was like a.
Waiting for orders.
Dude, Badger. Holy crap.
Pedal to the metal. All weapons are go! We can do this!
Let's go, Badger!
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Fucking right, donkey. Oh, it's a Wolf Dragoons! Of course! This is all sham! You're not really who you say you are! WTF! This is a debate! This is a... Oh, man!
Affirmative! Commencing Alpha Strike!
Totally normal. This is all a ploy. They had no idea who they were fucking with.
Pedal to the metal!
I know, again, I know it'll just affect his, you know. Holy shit.
You have orders?
Man, you want to talk about fucking sneaky, man. For those that don't know significance here, that's the Wolf Dragoons logo.
Here we go. Good to go.
Oop, that was a miss. My wife's childhood bedtime was Stargate. Yeah, hold on.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
We got elevation here too.
Gotcha.
Dude, you know what we should do? We should put a UX
Give 'em everything
5
you've got.
on
Target
that.
eliminated.
That's...
Hey there.
Hey there.
No shooting, just running.
Got a purty mouth.
Standing by.
Dude, Boomer, man, she almost
Roger.
died.
Full speed.
That spalling went through her freaking her vest, her coolant vest. It was from the side, punctured her lung. She hung in there though. I've fallen down and broken my hip a few times because I'm old.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative!
That was a rear CT. Was a... Also, we know that there's gonna be reinforcements. I'm gonna take the high ground. Well, not with this guy. But everybody else is gonna take high ground. Can you jump up here? I can and I will.
Confirmed.
Zoom it. All right, let's turn back ER medium. Let's go in water.
On the move.
Copy
Cool.
that.
All right, Galleon. Oh, that's me. I thought that was Convoy. It's definitely not. Okay, let's go ahead and get in the circle. Incoming. What's a couple 100 hours more of BattleTech when you have 5.2K? Oh, I'm glad I have guys right here. What if we just made this game our main? What if we just played this? All right, one more contacts. Do we have
Good
two?
work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
You betcha! Got it.
Almost.
Moving out.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Let me see here. Griffin. What is this? And one coil. That's not good. BJ. Oh, this is a Omni. Interesting. Lynx. Dude, this is a fucking decked out group here. That is a clan equipped BJ. I'm in danger.
I hear ya.
Commander?
Okay. Nothing wrong with a BJ pill. Don't act too surprised. Can I get him? 2?
Uh-huh.
Good to go.
Standing by.
My only hesitation there was these guys
Receiving you.
with their backs. That's the only, like...
Commander.
Oh, that's actually not a bad hit. Flat. I would take any of these. Specifically the clan tech would be nice. Oh my god! War boss!
What's the plan?
Alright, can we get better than... More like 5-6 evasion, but like... Ideally, we focus fire here. You know what? This is my hill.
Certainly.
Those two are gonna have to hold.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Shizumi doesn't have, like, he's brand new.
What's up, boss? Copy that.
Hold. As long as our contract gets out of here, that's fine.
Understood. Moving fast. Standing by.
Hold. Boop. It booped the snoot. All right, these
What can
guys
I do
just
for
need-
you?
I guess I
Resting
could
my
have
neck.
done this.
I've got a sensor lock. Good to go.
Good job.
We're out.
Objective secured.
Get to the evac zone. Don't think that's in the cards here, Chief. Don't think that's something that's gonna be a thing. All right, now
Good to go. Going full speed.
full speed 90. Let's go ahead and take
All
that.
weapons are go.
Aye, aye.
Hmm. Oh, this is extract. Okay, well, it's not too far, but we're gonna go ahead and sensor ping. This will
I've got a
just,
sensor lock.
again, affect their
How's it
to
going?
hit ratios if they do get a shot, which they will. I think we just go ahead and do this as well. It'll impact their sensors, impact, you know. Big Spam, how you doing, brother?
Ready for orders.
I think we got to be very careful here. I don't think that's a good move.
Awaiting orders.
I think that's a great move
Firing
right there.
jump jet. Of course.
That was a good hit.
Target's
That
taken
also
a
bumped him
critical
back.
hit. Aye, aye.
That could be a problem.
Ready for orders.
Okay, Boomer's gonna come in here.
Orders.
All right, where do we go here? We either do that. All right, there we go.
Understood. Moving fast.
I came in like a wrecking ball. All right. This guy's probably dead here.
Hope we
AC-20.
can salvage that.
3 salvage parts. Clan tech, by the way. Whoa, it didn't move very far. Shizumi's like, oh, I just pooped a little bit.
Receiving you. Standing by.
All right, now this isn't so bad, so crazy. But ideally, face, yeah, I don't wanna. Let's do that.
Aye, aye. Targeting for an alpha strike.
It's quite a bit of armor just evaporated.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Mech warrior.
Barrow
Tell 'em what
slagged.
you got. Receiving you.
Let's go shoot this guy in the butt. It's an Omni XL. Speaking of butts.
Commander.
All right.
Oh,
let's see what
buddy.
this thing can do.
Oh, buddy.
Target eliminated.
Not with the pointy end.
Standing by.
Definitely with the pointy end.
Copy that. Firing at enemy 6.
Commander. Got it. No
Missiles
shooting,
go
just
whoosh.
running.
That's right.
Firing.
What does the mech say? Pew 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 pew
Inflicted some heavy
pew.
damage.
How might I help? Going skyward.
Having a bad day. He's having a very, very
Need something.
bad day.
Copy that.
All right, one of you
Commander.
is about to have a really bad day because this thing can run. I think we do this.
I copy.
He's tilted. Ragnar, no, man. You're alive and well. 3-4 pilot injured. Yeah, you're not really... The coil does... You have to run a lot.
Let's get this done,
Okay.
team.
Is there... Oh yeah, these guys are dead.
I'm going to hold here and watch
Alright,
out.
let me...
Awaiting orders.
Let's do this. Yes, I'm there.
Rear shot.
Firing, full complement.
Yes, Commander.
Rear shot.
Firing all weapons. Target's taken a critical hit.
Standing by.
I don't think that's gonna be the
Order.
working. Rear shot. He's dead. Oh, 3 dude. This is such a
Yes,
good mission
Commander.
for us right now. We're gonna have
Receiving you.
so much salvage.
All weapons, go.
He's probably gonna fire at my... Oh. At the mini. Don't really understand that, but okay, sure.
What's up, boss?
We get up here? We didn't.
Let's see what this baby can do.
Yeah.
Receiving you.
Alright, well, when in doubt... This is an XL, right? The leasing... Oh, it's a light engine. Interesting.
On my way.
Oh!
Hit him hard.
Pull! That's funny.
Aye, aye. On my way.
It's a little thorn, man. Yeah, that's dead. Oh, dude, come on.
That's gonna hurt.
Receiving you. Acknowledge.
That round's definitely in orbit.
Got it. Give them everything you've got.
There we go. Hopefully we don't have to go over here. There we go. That's a very good mission for us. Dude, imagine you had a friendly Mac that's just like, you're just like, what? Like above, and all of a sudden just flings total cockpit shot. War boss is dead. You're just like, no! Oh my gosh. Bro. You never know. You never know. Oh, that was a very successful mission for us. Like, won a ton of XP. Like 2,200 on the Raven. That's, look how many kills. Bro. How do you make me choose this? Okay, so I think we go with the Lynx, man. This was an upgraded one. I mean, the one BJ was clan. The OR, I guess, was the other one. Clan grade weapons. Gauss rifle, pulse laser. Okay, so BJ OR. OR 2, 3. It doesn't have a clan. It's clan weapons, but not clan equipment. I don't think that's a bad thing. Okay, so it looks like and it's an Omni, so I'm not gonna get the engine or anything like that, but at least I'm getting the Gauss rifle. I think it's a large pulse, medium pulse, or something like that. Yeah. So we'd have 2 clan Gauss, which Shadowhawk, yes please. Ribdraw says, was playing BattleTech the other day with 3 turns, lost 3 pilots to PPCs to the meat. Oh my, are you serious? Dude, you should have bought a lotto ticket that day, man. What's going on, Mir? How you doing, buddy? Wow. What a mission for us, man. What a mission. Not to mention all the skills that we just got. Boomer, let's get you going.
Orders.
Bear, I think for me, I think I'm gonna do Battle Lord.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Beer Rover doing fantastic there. I think this is always a good one, getting that hit defense.
Good to go. Ready for orders.
Lance, I think we keep going, hit defense.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Go
Awaiting
Pancake.
orders.
Again, we need the next one here, but call chop
Training
bonus is not
confirmed,
bad.
Commander.
Ragnar, Shizumi. That was a heck of a first match for Shizumi.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
Uber War Boss. All right, War Boss is going to be going. Oh, indirect fire penalty. We have to do that.
Warrior training complete.
Mir, this is BTA, X Mission BTA. Dusty says, oh man, I remember playing this as an miniature tabletop before 3050 came out. When MechWarrior came out, we actually made a character. I got a hunchback, pilot down to 1, 2, and it was fitted. Have something like 7 medium lasers, was 585. All right. This right here.
That mech you wanted?
Yeah, I don't think we want the mech. Oh my god, it is Zando still. It's not bad. It's just the movement is so slow. Yeah, I think we just strip it. I mean, large pulse, medium pulse, yes, yes, yes. Gauss rifle, yes. It's just so slow. This would be so vulnerable. Boom. Okay. That's gone. I think I'm going to replace the Thorn with another Raven. I think that's a right call. I think we do the same setup we have on the other Raven. The Thorn is out, I think. It's been a really good mech. I don't think we can... Yeah, let's see here. We don't need Narc Launcher, we don't need Tag. Excuse me. And I think we're still good right there. -12 Delta. I mean, really, we're not jumping either. So technically, we could drop one of these extra armor. Max armor. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're still -6. In heated, you know, areas might be a little bit. But I think this is the right call. Also, just having another Beagle active probe.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
And it's gonna be a few days. So, yeah, man, that's huge. Yeah, we're not gonna use that. Sell it. Let's get a good chunk of change too for us. My first thing is like Gauss rifle, you know. What do we... Large pulse. Interesting. Hold on. Is that 9 tons? What do we have here now? 12 tons. Like... 2 Gauss rifles, that's crazy. We also had a large pulse here, medium pulse. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna mess with this one right off the bat, but clan large pulse on this. We have some decisions. Anyways, that's gonna be it for this episode. If you are watching and you're enjoying it, the Bad News Bears, make sure to click that like button. And again, let me know what you guys would do. Would you get rid of the Thorn, or we just hire another pilot? I don't think that's, I mean, we can make all of these guys sort of like long range, medium range, and then these are just our hunter, seeker, killers. But yeah, I hope to see you on the next episode. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to join us on Discord if you haven't done so already. All the links will be down in the description. If you guys want to support, consider grabbing some merch if you haven't checked that out. And of course, I've got Patreon. You can become a sub on Twitch, on Kick, and a member on YouTube. Check all those things out. I hope to see you guys on the next episode. Until next time, peace. All right, got that recorded. Go ahead and save here. All right, I actually do need to get going. It's my daughter's, it's Wednesday, which is dance. So I need to go get changed, to go get my daughter's bag made for all of her dance stuff. Then I gotta go pick her up in a little bit and then take her to dance. Okay, let me see here. Check here. Yep, Dan's dead. And then I got, gonna go run. It's gonna get a little bit cold tonight, so I'm not sure. I may have to bring her home. I don't know what's happening there, but anyways, guys, just want to say thank you again. Hey, if you guys enjoy the stream, I'm supported by you guys, so consider becoming a sub. Consider popping over to Kick as well. But I'm gonna go drop a link in chat that, again, if you haven't consider today maybe. If you got a few bucks, want to toss it my way, it's over on Patreon. Patreon is my my platform of, hey, you just want to keep the lights on, you want the show to keep going, you want to see more BattleTech and Mech Warrior and stuff as far as being right here. That's how we're gonna do that. That's what I'm using that platform for. So if you haven't, make sure to go check out my Patreon page. $5 goes a long way. If I can get enough people to do it, then again, it pays bills and I don't have to worry. So consider that. Also, if you are on Patreon, make sure to update your payment profile every once in a while. Sometimes people, it'll drop off and they're like, hey, I thought I was a supporter and their credit card expired or something like that. But anyways, that's it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. I need to go be a dad and get to dance. Bye, guys.